Well then, with that, we will come back with our dozenth session. Oh, I gotta change the reactives. I'll fix that. We are back with our dozenth
Oh,
session of the
yes.
Fractured Firmament.
Oh, jeez, yeah.
Violet, it's so good to see you.
Be
Yes.
gone,
Yeah,
new
so
character.
suddenly
Oh,
Maya just becomes
Cecilia
violent, and
said,
you guys
"Ooh."
breeze through
Yeah.
this.
Yeah, 100%.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah, this would be nothing for the Black Aurora characters.
They could
Anyways, welcome back
solo
to
it.
another wonderful session of the Fractured Firmament. Yes, this is the dozenth. Feels like they flew by already. I can't believe we're already a dozen in. Last we left off, you guys were still in the middle of the trials of Vanurin, this father of guilt, ruler of Citrotha, this dread domain of the Shadowfell. You guys were kind of kidnapped too because you were defeated in combat a while ago. It's ancient history at this point. You've been in the same trial for I think 3 sessions. This is the 3rd session of the suffering trial. Admittedly, the biggest of the trials, I will let you know. This is the biggest of all of them, so that's why it's taken so long. But it's been effectively a dungeon crawl with traps and monsters and secrets aplenty. You guys, we started last time about to enter a room full of spiked pylons and electric traps arcing off of them, ochre jellies that split into other smaller ochre jellies when hit by electricity. And you guys, it was a little painful. I think there were like 6 nat ones rolled in that one room. It was bad, but you guys actually did really well despite that. You discovered the mechanism of the trap very quickly, managed to find ways to jump or teleport around the pressure plates that were the circuitry on the floor that would activate the trap, and suffered no real particular loss, although I think Helios got like slimed at one point and took a bunch of damage.
Yeah,
It was
scary.
yeah, that was scary. But you guys got across, and our 2 artificers, helmed by Astra's investigation of the turret, not only on 2 really good checks managed to disarm it, but managed to repurpose it into a homebrewed infusion for both artificers to unlock. Although currently you don't have a spare ranged weapon to infuse for it, so you're just kind of using the one you got for free from the turret. But one day, this party will have 2 turrets, and that's gonna be a day I will regret giving you this. Anyways,
No, because like the free one's nice, but my bonus action economy
I
is
know.
so consumed.
It might just be Helios. It might be neither of you. If neither of you end up using it, I won't be hurt. But anyways, we will see. This one will last until it is destroyed anyways. So if you just, who knows? We could get to such a 100 and this one could still be alive if you're really good.
I feel like an errant fireball would kill it by
Doubt
then.
it. Yeah, I doubt it. But we'll see. But as you guys moved on from that room, you entered into the fun mimic room of infinite pleasure. It was awful. Walls covered in spikes, giant spiked pit with a giant spiked boulder pendulum over a narrow bridge leading to a cell door. You guys, I think 3 of you got eaten by a mimic at one point. It was first
Yeah.
Astra, then Helios, then Cecilius. Maya really just missed out on. No, Maya almost did. Maya got pseudopoded by the one on the bridge and almost got nommed.
Well, also,
Almost
she
each.
was gonna open one of the chests, and one of you were like, no, I'll do it. Like, okay.
Yeah. Yes, it was
Little
very
suffering.
fun. It was wonderful suffering. It was very funny. I loved the moment where Helios used propelling shot to yoink themselves out of a mimic, and it was great. Good fun, good times had by all until you guys got to the cage that seemed to contain your bags. You
Astra
found
got to the cage.
Astra got to the cage and discovered a few fun facts. Number 1 fun fact, the door was a mimic. Number 2 fun fact, the cave that people didn't notice until Astra was in the cage had an angry sorrow sworn, this massive, lumbering, terrifying monster that was thankfully leashed to the cave because it was doing some pretty significant damage. And you decided not to spend too much time fighting it, and instead used a combination of Cecilius granting you invisibility from a distance with their familiar, and speedy retreat gathering the bags and waiting for the door to be killed. And once the door was killed, you ran across the bridge, and I had the delight of your movement ending right in the middle of the boulder's path. And unfortunately, you did get struck. Despite the party's best efforts, you did get hit by the massive boulder of death and survived at like 2 hit points, I think.
Yeah, it was like 2.
Ridiculous. The party lowered themselves down into the pit to extricate you from the spikes you had been impaled on, and thankfully, with a very good roll, you did manage to have the wherewithal to block the bags of holding from being pierced, as we learned very quickly that piercing a bag of holding causes the ingredients to be lost to the astral sea forever, which would have really made this moment suck. But I did say this off stream. I'm going to say it on stream for reference. I discovered the Griffin saddlebag specifies in its superior holding description, it can only be pierced by an artifact. So going forward, that won't be an issue. But anyways, it made it more tense in the moment, which was more fun. So as you guys climbed back up, as we pick back up here, are on the safe ground on the other side of the bridge. The pendulum is still swinging rhythmically across the bridge. It's probably got like a slight spin to it after Cecilia's tried to blast it with an Eldritch Blast, and then it hit Astra, so it's kind of a little off. At one point, maybe it like bangs off the cage and then kind of recorrects itself. But the angry Sarasworn has retreated to its cave after being unable to break the chain and having Aaron's gust of wind pushing it back. Your party has decided that you're going to take a rest in this wonderful location before moving on. And as we pick back up, you guys feel that the room is as safe as it can be. All the chests have been opened or killed, so there's no mimics that you know of left, and the horrible thing in the cave is chained. So what do you guys do?
Well, we ended with Maya suggesting that we take a sit down and she prepare some food now that she has her stuff back.
Yes, that is correct. You guys did find your explorer's kits and bags in one of the chests, and then, of course, the bag of holding with your food supplies was among the 3 bags displayed. So, Maya, I suppose, gets ready to prepare a meal.
So she asked at the end, asked her, "What do you want?" Because you're the one who went through with it.
All right. I was supposed to think about that.
It's there. You've had a lot going on this week.
Yeah, I have. Here. Random food generator.
There you go.
Cool. The first thing that came to...
Lasagna?
No, that's the third choice. Fried clams.
Oh yeah, she totally has that in her bag.
Ew.
Well, hang on. There is possibility you're from a port town. You're from Renati.
Oh, that's true.
It's not impossible. It's very...
Those ingredients are gone. The ones I bought.
You restocked in the Feywild. Yeah, I'm gonna say a majority of the food you have is going to be basic ingredients, basic vegetables, maybe some raw meat, but not a lot of exotic
mimic meat
dishes.
edible?
Not a lot of things.
Wait, no. Guess it wouldn't
Good
have
try.
meat.
Well, it has flesh.
So what was your number 2?
About a sandwich.
Oh, I can make this.
I was about a sandwich.
A particular sandwich that you would like? Or
What?
do you want me to surprise you?
Whatever meat you
Chicken,
have.
pork,
Okay.
any
Sure.
form.
Aaron, are you okay with eating meat?
Yes, that's fine.
Alright.
Are we really going to eat here? Looks at the swinging pendulum covered in blood.
Would you rather go back
Some-
to the room with slime and spikes and
I listen. I get it. There's not a lot of options. I don't know what I'm asking.
At
I mean,
least,
look, that one has a door.
at least there's a door.
And a lot
Yeah.
of pain soon.
Astra,
Can't wait for that. Bless you, Astra.
Bless you.
Astra will head up here so we can at least close a door behind
That's
us.
zero fair.
Oh, right.
Okay, this feels a little more cozy.
We'll, I guess, put our.
She locks
Yeah.
Celius out.
No, I opened
It's
it back
fine.
up.
It's fine.
Oh,
I
the
can-
the spiritual weapon's gone.
Okay.
It only lasts a minute.
It's 10 minutes.
No, 1 minute for spiritual weapon.
Is it? No, it's 10.
Pretty
Either
sure.
Anyway,
way,
it
Either
won't
way,
be
It
won't be
it's
long.
not
I
up.
will confirm for my reference though, for future. It is 1 minute.
Yeah.
But yes.
Alright, so Maya's going to go ahead and prepare some ham, cheese, and lettuce sandwiches with
Yes, lettuce.
cucumbers.
Yeah. Cucumbers. I love cucumbers.
Okay. Maya.
So does
Banana
Astra.
Sandwich is great.
Yeah, it really is.
It
It's
has a
really
nice
good.
crunch to
It's
it.
true. It actually is
Refreshing.
Very good.
Mm.
Yeah,
Genuinely very good.
Some
So
oil and
refreshing.
vinegar on that. Ooh,
Yeah.
a little bit of. It's okay.
She does put,
Aaron looks at
He
the
does
bag
put
of
some
rotten meat that you
condiments
guys
on.
gathered earlier and is like, why did we bother with this? Puts it on the side.
Well, we didn't think we would get the bags back either.
That's true. It's very
Well, speaking
convenient.
of which, we have my bag back.
Oh, we do. Yes.
I mean, do we want to know more about this place, or
I
maybe
prefer that.
Mm.
Yes, it does have full
The-
charges.
the owner of this place is?
Oh, Venurin.
Yeah.
I wrote Venorin.
Yeah.
I'd like to know.
Okay. Griffin Saddlebag, tell me more about Vanorin.
Can you use legend lore?
Yes.
Okay.
No.
I do need to ask specifically what you say.
Oh, hold on. Let me reread what I have to say for legend lore.
Give as
So
much
it's being sealed.
detail as you know.
Okay.
Mm.
What's the phrasing on the spiel? My apologies for not being as prepared.
Does he have a secret in any way? I'm sure he has a bunch of secrets.
Let's see. Just name or describe a person, place, or object. Blah, 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 blah. More information. Oof, I don't have a whole lot of precise information. Okay. I will name Venorin, and I will say that they are the father of guilt, the creator or owner of Citrotha Dread Domain, and Lord Thalius the Figment is his underling.
Okay.
This is his employee of sorts
Okay.
of the Shadowfell.
You cast the spell through the bag
Yes.
for Venorin, the father of guilt, creator of Citrotha, with Thalus the Figment as his underling. Good, very specific.
That person doesn't exist.
The brightest light casts the darkest shadow. A creature of punishment and inverted justice. Scales already weighed past their breaking point by countless debt. A collector of taxes for a forgotten world. The incarnation of a monarch's shame. Heed the tenets or suffer eternally. That is the creed of guilt's father. I will post this for you. Into
Oh, yes.
Okay.
Yay!
Yes.
All right, I want to reread that. Let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah, so again, it's one of those cases of the more you know, the more you get. So sometimes you get very little bits, of vague information. When you know the name, who he is, you don't know a lot more. You've never even met him. But I believe that is how many charges?
All of them.
That's
Yeah.
all of them, right? Got it. That's 0 out of 8. But at the end of your rest, you will get more back.
Yeah.
Potentially all of them.
Do that real quick.
All right, eat up, everybody. Also, I forgot to mention this before. Like, whenever she cooks, she puts on an apron that says "Hug the Healer" rather than
Stop!
"Kiss."
Well, before
That's so
we
cute.
get to that, Maya, it takes you an hour to prepare a chef's meal for your feat.
That's
So
Yes.
during that hour, other people can do things. So I'd like to order of events.
Yep,
for-
fair, fair.
Ow.
Okay, so that's what
Yep.
Helios was doing. Anyone else
Like
doing anything?
10 minutes.
Also, I should specify: are we taking a short or a long rest here?
My vote is long.
I can do
I-
either. I don't.
I
doesn't
will
matter.
give the context that you guys have, which is there are at least 6 trials you know of from Aaron's knowledge of the tenets. You are on trial 3. And there is no guarantee of a rest being offered at any point. So, do with that as you will.
Uh-huh.
I mean, if we're allowed to take a longer rest, I suppose it's fine
Nobody
by me.
seems to be here to tell you otherwise.
Just make sure, right after I sleep.
Yes, I
I
work.
might as well.
Mhm.
Yes, we'll take care of it.
I shouldn't have picked this stuff. It's my error.
I need
Yeah,
a definitive.
I'm gonna-
We're
I'm
going
gonna-
long.
I'm putting out my bedroll, so
I think
You guys
so.
did all get your bedding. You all did get your bed rolls. You can have a somewhat more comfortable sleep. Your
yay.
packs. Okay. Well, with
Uh,
that,
Maya
Maya
will offer her bedroll to Aaron if he doesn't have one.
Oh, he had a bag in the.
Okay.
Yeah. But with that, there's less of a time constraint then on the rest. Maya, you can finish your meal and give it out, as you guys have multiple hours at least.
All right. What's everybody's decay at?
I'll put it in.
Oh, I say everybody, but there's only 2 of you here.
Yeah, actually.
All right.
It's pretty
She
much
has
just
8 left she can
absence
remove,
points.
so she'll take 5 from Astra, 3 from Celius, and the rest will heal overnight for you guys.
Okay.
Oh, boy.
Is there anything you guys are doing as you're getting ready for rest?
The buzz, the bzz, the
The buzz
Helios,
buzz?
Helios, you're the special calming rock for me.
Oh,
Forgot about that.
yeah. No,
The buzz buzz.
The buzz
The
buzz.
buzz.
it
I
just
don't know what to call it.
it just constantly works.
Oh, great.
It's just white noise emits from it continuously.
Oh,
Unless
okay.
I
all
were
the
to
time.
like die or something, then
Oh, okay.
then it
So
would
his
stop
charge.
working after a period of time. I don't know the specifics 'cause I've never died before, but
Oh, okay.
it's my understanding of how.
I'm
it
assuming.
works.
I'm assuming he has the buzz then.
Dying sounds like the worst thing anyone could do.
I don't know. I feel like being alive
The
and
best
being
worst thing that
tortured
can happen.
and being put in a pit of suffering
Mm.
for an unknown
Yeah.
period of time.
Yeah, it's kind of terrible.
I will say, as you're having this discussion, Aaron will chime in. There are probably worse things than death. I will say that, but I would
Yes.
not recommend dying here, if anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, I wouldn't want. No, this would be like the worst possible place to die.
It's quite bad, yes.
Have you
Your
died?
soul probably gets trapped.
Uh,
Oh.
No, I have not died ever yet, thankfully. But it's undesirable to die in Citrotha. It's hard to leave for anyone, dead or alive.
I do my little I shake the rock or whatever.
Yes, you definitely.
All
Yes, you
right.
do have your rock. You do have your buzz rock.
I need my buzz rock. It's coming.
Sure, it lasts indefinitely, literally until I die.
Yeah, and,
Great,
even if you didn't have it, there are rocks in the other
Yeah.
room, and it's magical tinkering. You could make a new one.
I'm literally gonna sit way over here.
Cool.
By the
For
door.
no reason, I'm moving away from you.
Um,
No, it's fair.
Aaron's probably gonna question it as well. So we're like, do you want me to tie your wrists again?
No, you did this before when we first met
Mm-hmm.
Oh, right.
in the cave. Yeah, it's still weird.
I it's so uncomfortable to sleep this way.
I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Maya will tie your
It's
wrists.
literally my curse right now.
Well, I mean, prophetic visions aren't really a curse, just something we get used to, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
Just going to
Every single time I've had one, it's kind of been terrible for us. So
Oh, wait, Helios, we have more time.
yes.
We have more
I know.
time.
I want to scavenge. We got lots of time. I mean, we don't need to sleep very long.
That's true. You two only need 4 hours.
We can,
Cecilia
yeah.
needs the 8. Yeah, and
So,
Maya needs the rest time.
we can spend
and
our
Aaron
first
needs the 8.
spend our first 4 hours.
Getting lots of copper.
I
I'm gonna
would.
make myself an
That,
electric gun pretty soon.
ting. And I'm like, okay, this might be a little hard to sleep. But I got put the white noise rock closer to my ear, and I'm like, okay, this is better.
Oh, it's okay. I'll make you two. Hold on. Let me go back here and grab one. Here we go. There's another one. Okay, bye.
Oh, thank you. I put one in my bag. My bag that I have now. I have my bag now. Yay! Okay.
Alright, I concentrated.
Buzz. Calling it the Buzz.
Buzz. Just
Buzz rock.
trademark.
I will say, as the others are resting, Maya will just be looking at Aaron and thinking on ways she might be able to remove the thing that's wedged in the way.
Yes, I will say, as you guys see, those of you who are with Aaron, you see Aaron getting ready for bed. He does lay his bedroll out. He actually specifically has it so the bedroll is like half on the ground, half on the wall, and he is like sitting. He sleeps sitting up and kind of like puts a little bit more padding behind his shoulder, where the onyx band is bound into his wing, and he does wince a little bit, as it does seem to cause him some discomfort. Astra and Helios, I guess, since you have 4 hours of uninterrupted work to use here, I'm just gonna ask for 1 dexterity check from each of you, just to see how quickly you can work. There's nothing inhibiting you to do this.
Can I argue for Tinker's Tools Dex?
Yeah, I guess you guys would use your tools for this. You're not using bare hands. So yeah, you guys have tools. This is in your wheelhouse. You're dealing with wiring.
Copper wire clippers.
Yeah, this is 100% your wheelhouse.
Great.
Wow.
Great.
Wow. That's a disparity. Holy shit.
Good job, Astra. Wow.
Okay.
Roll 4.
Guys
Slow.
are... Helios, you're not helping as much as you thought you would. You're getting some, absolutely, but Astra just seems to be on some sort of like monomania of like getting these wires out.
Actually, it kind of makes sense, because I probably would have worked with something similar in the tracks in my home.
The Ember pathways are probably similar, yeah. You've probably got some experience with this specifically. That's true. Okay.
concerned that
Well.
more slimes are gonna ooze out. In...
There is also a fair amount of this wire you have to work around that is just coated in ochre jelly slime. It's just, I mean,
Yummy.
to be honest, based on the route they traveled, like this much of it is ooze.
Yeah, that's probably more accurate.
Yeah. Because like they left us a trail of slime, and then they divided and then collapsed. Yeah, it's just a lot of yuck.
Just oozed into the flooring.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Well, okay. You guys spend your time. So I'm guessing, because everyone else needs rest. Maya can be conscious for it, but you need the rest. So everyone else back there is taking that time to sleep, because basically, you guys are spending 8 hours in this room. You guys are just doing. You two are doing the first 4 this before. Okay. So, those 3 are sleeping. You 2 are meticulously pulling wire out of the floor. God, I don't even know how to quantify 4 hours of doing this into pounds of copper. I gave you like a pound for like 10 minutes last time, I think.
Got a pound for 10 minutes.
How much can the Griffin saddlebag hold?
Oh, a lot.
How much can bags of holding hold?
A lot. Several hundred pounds.
Yeah.
So.
I can hold up to 500
1
pounds.
to
Yep.
6 pounds.
I'm seeing a volume of cube for cubic
6,
feet.
20. If we do the same math, it would be 20 pounds, unless you want some
Yeah.
kind of roll for a range.
I'll do a range, but I'm gonna do a range weighed in your favor.
Up to
So-
500 pounds.
Jesus.
Okay. We're gonna do 3d10 plus 10.
Okay.
Oh, that's not how I do that.
We did it!
Yeah!
That is
Oh,
27 pounds.
Okay,
Nice.
okay.
that's pretty good.
So you guys, I mean, you
Too bad.
spend 4 hours. It's not fun, but you both are artificers, and this is kind of just part of that busy work that you guys have to do sometimes. It's good.
Chip
It's also
away.
potentially time for you two to connect throughout the
Bonding.
process. Yeah,
Yeah.
to talk.
I don't know what about, but
I couldn't tell you. If you guys have anything you would like to discuss, you guys
So,
have
where'd you
4
get that
hours
suit?
to-
Mm. Ugh.
Do you have any,
So,
like siblings or something? Like, what is your family like?
oh, yes, I do. I have a brother. Comet is his name.
Omelet.
It's very space themed. I like it. It's very nice.
Suppose it's on the nose.
So, like, did your parents raise you?
My mother did.
Oh, really? Is she like around still?
Yes, but that's why I'm here to try and
Oh shoot!
find
I
a
did
cure.
remember that. I have a keen mind, but Megan forgot.
Keen mind can still be, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I meant how do I phrase this? So she has been very like active in your life.
Throughout my life, yes. She's always worked in the Arum. You don't know Alcest, do you?
No, but you can just tell me. I'll just absorb it like a little sponge.
When I was younger, I worked with my mom in the Arum fields.
What are they like a farm? Are you a farmer? But not a farmer? I mean, clearly you're not the farmer.
Yes, it's like farmlands. Sorry, I'm not very good at this. I...
Well, we could change.
No, sorry,
No, it is fine.
I run my own shop, or I did. It's closed right now, obviously. I'm there to run it.
That is very exciting. And how
Yeah,
long have you been doing? Do you have like a business card or something? The logo?
oh,
I mean,
God.
this is the perfect opportunity to expand clientele.
Card would have been a good idea. Huh. No.
I'm not a marketing major, okay?
Skip that class. Oh.
No, I, ran a bit of a, I don't know if you would call it a repair shop of sorts. I had a few, customers who would be regulars. One of the more eccentric ones that comes to mind. And she kind of like looks over, grabs,
Glint.
oh, thank you, Glint. I was looking in Roll20, going between notes and Roll20. She kind of grabs Glint off of her shoulder. One of my repeat customers gave me the materials to make Glint here.
Well, that's very cool.
Very fun to work on. If you ever get the chance to work on a Warforged, they're fascinating.
Oh no, yeah. I mean, I have I guess acquaintance that is a Warforged, so and then I
Oh.
wouldn't work on them like that, I suppose.
Oh, well, he had, I don't know, his arms weren't in the normal spot. His design was a little weird. Yeah, well,
Like a spider or something.
no, his arms were like, you know how ours are up here? His were like down by his like hips and came out under this like cloak that he had. His name was Zumrut. The first time he came in was interesting. He stumbled in horrible disrepair. And there was the other time where his arm was completely fallen off and I had to reattach it.
But did you reattach it in the same spot?
I think so.
Or did you move it? Okay.
I think it was the same
So wait,
spot.
did they have like a normal sized torso? Or
Well,
did they have like a
I
very
mean,
small torso?
they're pretty tall.
So
But
did their arms like dangle on the ground?
I think it would hang at their ankles.
I mean, very. I mean, if they wore shoes, I mean, that'd be very convenient. You know, wouldn't have to bend.
I don't
over or anything.
think Warforged wear shoes.
No, yeah, this is fair point. But imagine reaching things on the top shelf would be very difficult.
I imagine it would. I assume he's probably just another one of the higher-ups from the Golden Clan, though I never understood why he came to my shop. Surely they have royal artificers.
Oh, that is pretty cool.
I mean, he looked pretty royal. His body was made out of this green and gold trim. I wish I could have seen him be made. The materials he's made out of? I can't imagine.
So they're like a whole like colony of
Oh,
Lord Fortune?
yeah, so the Golden Clan is a clan mainly comprised of Warforged. Some of them underwent Chitin initiative. Do you know who Kite is?
No. I mean, that is a thing that you'd fly and play little games.
Well,
You run really fast and you're
no.
like, oh, you're flying the kite.
No, it's a currency, it's a dead god, it's
Well, your god is dead. That sucks.
well, no, she was that's complicated. We have new gods that took her place, but she wasn't really a god. We have gods.
You guys met some of them.
Listen, we
Session
saw
one.
some of them, you know.
Couple.
Yeah.
Session
I
one.
didn't realize they were gods. I mean, it makes sense. They were very big and, you know, they glowed and talked in booming voices. Time was stopped. So, I mean, that makes sense.
Yeah.
They're like avatars or something.
It's the first time I'd ever really seen them. Like, I know gods exist, but like, why do they care about us?
I mean, because we provide them power.
Do we?
Yeah.
Sure
Why
doesn't
else
seem
would
like it.
I mean, without, us, they would be nothing. They have no reason to exist. So, poof. So, really, we hold the power.
Yeah, well. I wish they would have used their power to stop a war.
Oh. Did the war recently happen? I mean, the place that I traveled looked very nice and very pretty. You know, there was no scorch marks other than that one really big one that was off in the distance, but that looked old. Looked like natural.
Tell me,
Okay.
tell me more about where you're from, because you're not from Elcast. You snuck away from some other plane and
No, no sneaking. I did not sneak, though I'm very good at sneaking. No, I was. No, I am from a pocket of what you would refer to as wild space, Zelia. It is a magnificent place.
okay, wild space?
Okay, so you have Astral Sea, yes? Okay, so Astral Sea. And I'm not going to explain it because I'm not going to conflict with what Mike may or may not have of what it is. But it exists in the Astral Sea.
You can, I mean, you could explain what Helios believes they're aware of, but the general concept of the Astral Sea is that there are pockets of area called wild space where it's a little bit more of what you'd expect from a space setting. There's planets and moons and stars and things of that sort. A lot of the rest of the Astral Sea is like phlogiston and dead gods and horrifying creatures and a lot of open. You generally know this just as an understanding of the planes. You've never been to the Astral Sea. Most people only go in astral projections to the Astral Sea. People don't usually go there like physically. It's also where the gods' domains are. So it's like the Astral Sea is its own. Yeah, it's its own plane, but it also has like pocket planes within it. Wild space is like a sort of pocket plane within the Astral Sea that has its own format of a solar system of planets in order, and time works a little bit differently in wild space as opposed to the Astral Sea. In typical Astral Sea, time doesn't move. People just don't age. But in wild space, it does differently, but it does move. Helios will eventually die, but probably a lot later than the rest of you. If Helios stays in the Astral Sea, Helios could outlive this entire campaign.
But the place that I am specifically from, Zelia, it is beautiful. There are what you call 3 satellites. So you have your Elcast, right, is your one satellite, but then there are 2 others that you can travel to. Maybe think of it more of. I don't think I've seen a map of Hellcast.
Give me. Well, you were on the run briefly.
Yeah. So I don't know
And
if
you
I
did,
saw a
you
map.
did, you did go.
Well,
You did say you
Astro would
saw a
have a
scorch
map.
mark.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's true.
Okay. Astra picks up on what you mean by satellite.
Yeah.
Okay. So, at the center is Zelia, which is our god. And Zelia provides the ability, I guess the secret sauce of what makes my people as good with technology as we are. Why we've advanced way farther than you guys.
On that 23 Astra, as Helios is describing this, it occurs to you that with what your understanding of the astral sea is, it's possible that Helios's description of wild space is the domain of a god.
Hmm.
Mentioned Zalia is at the heart of their domain. It could almost be like Helios is from a heavenly domain, by the way, by your interpretation
Yeah.
of your understanding.
Yeah.
Whether that's Helios's experience of what it is or not, by description alone, that's what it sounds like.
And I was born on Verduran, and in our society, it is very important that we spread Zelia's light. So, parents don't really stick around to raise their offspring. They go back out to Astral Sea because it's very more important for the Empire. And instead, our elders are on Verduran, and it's more of like a community that raises us. So that's what Bela was our caretaker, my siblings and I. And on Verduran, time works very different than anywhere else I've really ever experienced. I grew up very quickly. They want us ready to serve the Empire and to serve Zelia as quick as possible. So we had childhood for I don't know 20 years or so, 25 years, and then we were 100, if you will. This is weird. And then so that is a little bit of where I'm from.
Okay. So are you like a demigod?
What? No. What do you mean? I bleed. I almost got eaten by a mimic. I almost got swallowed and dissolved by ogre jelly. I'm normal. See, look, I got flesh. It moves.
Yeah, okay, right. Sorry, it's just a little different from what I'm used to. Hmm. So, why'd you obtain your mech and run?
I wasn't running. I was merely trying to gather test samples for my research project. I was just kind of out on a normal expedition, and then poof, Rift appeared into Elcast. So it's really just for research. It is like prototype. I'm helping out the institutes determine if the suit is worthwhile pursuing in a long scale project. I'm like test pilot, basically.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm working to become more than just an adjunct researcher. But in order to do that, you have to be at the institute for a very long time. I really have just arrived from their standards. So.
See. Hmm. Guess I really don't know anything about where I'm from.
As
Well,
you say that, Astra, you feel your sword at your side tremble slightly.
Wish I had a sword prop.
Uh,
Do you want to talk? Just kind of hold it up in front of me and stare at it.
Hello, Moonblade. It's me, Astra.
Astra, you hold your sword up a desk. You hear. I didn't want to interrupt.
Is this internal?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, you are awake. Wait, but I thought you were tired last time, but then you helped me. Then we
I've
went.
been resting as much as I can, but I have been watching.
Ah, right. Do I make stupid choices? I make stupid choices, don't I?
At first, I thought the same. And I've been meaning to have a conversation with you about us. I have been evaluating you for some time.
Oh, good. I love tests.
Excuse yourself from Helios. We should talk.
Chill. Nope, he doesn't want to talk. Out loud.
Oh. I mean, I could give you two some privacy if
Oh no, I just need to go
That
over
was,
here and do something completely unrelated.
okay, no, that makes sense.
I think and she just
be
leaves.
careful. The iron spikes are very powerful, strong. Okay, I'll split the copper up for us. 50-50.
She thinks about sitting on the chest and then remembers her previous experience and goes to lean up against the wall.
Yeah, that's fair.
Checks out.
That's fair.
Checks out.
Okay. As you distance yourself from Helios, pull out the sword. As you pull out the sword, and the voice continues, the sword glows a faint bit. When I first awoke, I was a bit confused. I was not expecting you. But it seems that in the time that I have been dormant, a lot has changed.
Yes, you were expecting my father, weren't you?
Yes. What happened to him? Tell me of his fate.
I can tell you what I know.
That will be enough.
Scrolling. Let's see. Control F. Altier. I knew you when you belonged to him, though it was short-lived. There was a civil war within my homeland, within Susail.
I do not know this Susail.
It's the land that I am from and that I was raised in.
I see.
The clans couldn't agree, and for a time there was fighting. Until Violet brought everyone together, but before then people died, people fought, an Altair died. He lost his life. We were lucky enough that you were recovered and returned to the family. Mom always said that you were an ancient relic of our past, somehow linked to the realms that, well, no longer are sealed off from our world. Of course, you were dormant for a while. I didn't really believe it. But, after the portals awakened, well, I guess you probably remember that conversation.
Yes. I apologize for chastising you at the time.
No,
was
I just
confused.
no, that makes sense. I didn't know you would talk. I just wanted you to activate. I knew you were magical. I just didn't know how, and then you worked, and I got really excited because something I did finally worked, and it wasn't blowing up in my face, and anyway.
To answer your earlier question, I do not think you make stupid decisions. I think you are reckless, at worst, but selfless at best. Throwing yourself into harm's way for the sake of others is a noble thing. I would caution you to do so more carefully, but I cannot fault your bravery. You asked me earlier if you were worthy now. In truth, you have been worthy since the moment we met. I have simply been trying to remember my purpose.
Okay. Well, there's been a few things we've gone against that you seem to cut through like butter, like the Green Knight. And who's Selene?
Selene is the one who forged me, who forged all of us. Her light is what gave me life, what gave our people strength and purpose. But it was taken from us a long time ago.
I'm
And
sorry.
with
You say people, you're a sword.
it was not always.
Oh,
I gave my life in service to Selene. And I have continued to do so beyond my life.
okay. Hmm.
There is a foul and wicked magic still lingering upon me. It is what was used to defeat us. It blocked the light of Selene from us. In our darkest hour, my memory fails me. But our time in the Feywilds has helped. There are feelings stirring within me when I think of that place. A great injustice that needs corrected. Though I do not remember who or why. But when I saw that Green Knight, I would say my blood boiled if I had blood. I know you are looking for answers. I am as well. But I decided it was time that we do so in concert.
Do you think there's any way I can help with your memories?
Well, first, we have to get out of this dour place. I have no connection
Yeah.
to this realm whatsoever. We need to continue our search through the Feywilds. In the meantime, the more that we bond, the more that we are of one mind and one heart, the more power I can lend you. To that end, I've had a question pending for some time. Why is it you wield me, Astra? What are your goals, your ideals? What drives you?
Well, I mean, I came here mainly for my mother. Well, for my mother to make her better and to learn more about you and my father. It also seemed like a good cause to come and help here, but I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for family. I'd probably
That
be
is all I
stuck in
need to
my
know.
room.
To fight for family is something I can understand. Your father was a good man, a brave warrior. I am glad to hear he died defending his family.
Thank you.
I will not admonish you for any recklessness up to this point. Mistakes are to be learned from. You have only ever acted with your best of intentions.
Yeah.
But there is a lesson to be learned. And you feel a connection through the sword in a moment. And a few images flash through your mind. Key moments that the sword has been judging you on throughout this campaign so far. The first was a very, very good bump up with jumping on the Capine to save a stranger you'd never met, and a very good act of selflessness, but reckless. Then there was a crippling down spike, stabbing the matriarch of an elven lineage. You feel that there's been kind of a balancing act going on of your Moonblade trying to determine if you're worthy, and then finding moments of, is this really the one I want? And then it evening out. You feel, though, what I will say in this moment as your Moonblade connects with you, they are not disappointed. They are accepting, and you feel this, the words reckless but selfless, echoing. And they seem to respect that, at least. A new rune appears on the blade.
Da, 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 da.
Let me...
What's my new toy?
Runes. As you're getting nice runes, I'm getting
You're
paid.
having nightmares. Probably.
That happens.
You see the rune appears in Elven, and you recognize it immediately as it reads Altair, your father's name. I have added it to your sword.
They're pretty nice.
It's handy, especially at your level. where you couldn't
Oh
do that
my
otherwise.
goodness,
Yet.
yeah. Is that do I even get that on my spell list?
I don't believe so. So I think that
don't
is
believe
capable.
so.
Okay, let me check
I will.
stream really quick.
I will. I will.
It's a daily casting. Once per long rest, he can cast Moonbeam.
Oh, cool.
Nice.
He can
That's
upcast
nice.
it if he gets higher slots later. But for now, it's just the second level slot, which
Yeah.
none of them
Yeah.
have right now.
I will
Yes.
put it on my thing and note it as from
I have a feeling Mira would
sword.
like that.
Mira like Moonbeam?
feeling Mira's gonna like
Nah.
Yeah, Mira will know. Moonbeam.
Yeah, it's druid or like
And
assorted
with-
subclasses.
With that, your sword, upon that rune appearing, your sword introduces itself to you.
A name.
I am known as Scavosa, the Moonlight Vessel. I will change your Moonblade's name.
Good. I was gonna ask you to spell it. This works too.
Kabosa. The Moonlight Vessel. That's good.
Scavosa.
It's a pleasure to work with you, Astra of the Revaya.
Yeah, Ravaya. Right. That's the whole thing as well. Thank you. And try not to run any more random experiments on you that may make you feel unpleasant.
I didn't mind those so much. It's good to stick to your own strengths. I'll admit, they are unusual and I find them confusing, but none of them have harmed me. The way you pass electricity through me is inventive. I will give you that.
Yeah, glad that doesn't hurt. Yeah, the others didn't hurt. I've done way worse. Good. It's good to know that it doesn't hurt you, that you're a person. We're... Thank you, Scavosa.
Anyways, I need to rest now. Until I am reconnected with the light of Selene, my mind is fleeting.
Okay.
Get out of this realm as soon as possible.
We'll do our best. Trust me, I don't want to be here. And I have a new hatred for mimics.
That was unpleasant, I will admit.
No, it was, not. Alright, well, no more teleporting in cages. I need to be smarter.
What's the acronym?
And Astra will make her way back to the party. Eh.
Let the help the copper.
Well,
Do you want me?
that
to
was
hold
nice.
on to it?
It's enough of that nice stuff.
Uh-huh.
Yay! Pain for Cecilia!
Hey,
Hey, for me! Let's die.
On a worse note,
In a horrible nightmare. I'm gonna grab a
I
drink.
had a stone near both ears, so I didn't hear when you guys are fucking talking. You guys are loud. With your tinkering.
We're like 60 feet away.
I don't know. Maybe it echoes.
Celius,
Yeah.
couldn't have guessed I was referring to you.
Yeah, who would have thought?
As you lay as comfortably as possible,
Uh-huh.
white noise stones and bound wrists, preparing for the worst.
Yep.
You do feel once again that pull into the sinking feeling of a dream. The flashes of light, the images. It's old hat by now. You know what to expect. But it feels different. Darker. Louder. More intense. There's something sinister about it this time. As the flashes intensify, there is one great flash that you feel it rust you awake. But when you look about your surroundings, you find they're a little bit different.
Oh my.
Yo!
Okay.
Elias, you find yourself at the crossroads, but they
Uh-huh.
are not crossroads you know.
Yeah, for sure.
They're crossroads shrouded in mist and fog. Twisted trees line the path. Spikes grow out of the stone itself. And in the dark abyss below, you see chains binding this place. And you notice you are not alone on the path. Standing at the center of the crossroads ahead of you, there is a figure, solitary, in a suit. He's not looking at you. He seems to be looking around, as if he himself has also found himself in the crossroads suddenly. He looks uneasy.
Okay.
I should also note, Cecilius,
Ooh.
Rhea is not here, but
That
you
sounds-
have perfect vision of the area around you.
That's different. I call out to the figure. Hello.
The figure startles and looks your way.
I
Don't come any closer. I don't want any trouble.
I don't either.
Are you the one that controls this place? Are you the one that has brought me here?
No.
What do you want from me?
No. I just got here too. I don't know why I'm here. I was sleeping and now I'm here. Were you sleeping?
Yes.
I'm not
sleeping.
here to
This is
hurt
a
you.
dream.
Yes.
Surely this is a dream. This is just a dream.
Although it feels very real.
It does. Have you been here long?
No, I just got here.
Oh.
How
Well,
long have
maybe
you
you knew
been
the
here?
way.
Do you know?
He looks around, and you get the sense that he's trying to figure out if there's a way to tell time by his surroundings. I don't... days... weeks... And yet I'm not hungry. Really, it must have only been minutes. Feels like it's been... forever.
Right. I'm gonna just like slowly approach him. I'm not being threatening or anything. Maybe we can find our way out together?
Give me a persuasion check, Cecilius.
Persuasion.
Nice.
Not a +2. It's just 23.
23. God.
I'm
You are good.
yes, I am. I'm very good. I want to get out of here just as much as you do.
Okay.
My name is Cecilius.
Good to meet you, Cecilius.
Do
My
you
name
have
is
any-
Ulrich.
Oh. Oh. Ulrich Craven? Isn't that your last name?
How did you know that?
Oh. Oh, good. We can finally figure out about this curse. Finally. Sir, I know this is crazy to believe. You're not going to believe it, probably. I'm your great-great-grandson.
What?
If you're Ulrich Craven.
I don't understand. I
don't either.
I
This
couldn't have
realm
been
is
here that
strange.
long.
So you've been stuck here this whole time.
Uh,
Oh,
I'm not sure.
um. Well, let's try to find a path out of here, and then we can talk.
Of course, yes. Sounds like a plan. I've
I'm
tried
gonna.
most of the paths, and they don't seem to lead anywhere.
Okay. So they all just lead back here.
Suppose here, or another here, or another there, or nowhere, or everywhere.
Can I do like an insight as
Yeah.
to has he gone crazy?
Yeah, by all means, please give me an insight check.
I'm assuming so, but that's shitty. I don't know. He's just very scared.
I will say, in this place, Cecilius, you have access to your aura if you wish to flare for anything.
Okay, then I'll do that.
Okay.
I will flare my blue, and then that's better.
Oh,
That's,
much better.
it's just a 19. I keep
Even
forgetting
just a
to take
19.
the. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, this guy has fully lost his marbles. You've been on the side of some madnesses from the prophecies you've experienced. He seems deeply disturbed.
Right.
I will say, Cecilius, without having to do any checks, since you've gained vision in the last year, you've probably seen portraits of your ancestry, especially this guy.
Yeah.
This is the spitting image of your great grandfather.
Great. All right. Well, let's go north first. I think we should go north first. Let's see where that takes us. I kind of like I gesture.
Yeah, he walks with you. As you both walk north. I'm not going to move your tokens. Just gonna describe. As you walk north down the path, it stretches into the darkness, and as you reach what looks like the end of your point of view, more path seems to appear. The entire time you're walking by his side, he is constantly looking as if trying to spot something following you, looking behind you, looking through the strange trees and down into the chains below. He looks terrified. It's going to find me. It's going to find me. I know it will. But if we just keep moving, maybe it won't. Maybe it'll be fine.
I don't know who you're talking about.
The one.
Who?
The one who came to me. The one who came. He offered me a deal, and I couldn't refuse, and I kept my end of the bargain, but it wasn't enough for him, and he wanted more. He always wants more.
It's okay. Who offered you a deal?
He grabs your arm. Cecilius. You are my great grandson.
Yes.
You are my kin. And you must take it. And you must hide it, and you must make sure he never gets it. You see, he pulls something out of a pocket and grabs your hand and puts something into your palm. You have to keep this safe. And you can't tell anyone. It'll put us into more danger than you can possibly imagine. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Can I
As
look?
he pulls his hand away, there is a bleeding eyeball in your hand.
Oh.
You look back up, he's missing an eye. There's an empty socket in his face.
Oh.
And is oozing blood.
Oh.
I
get my bandana and I wrap. I
as
see the blood.
Wrap, he doesn't even seem to respond as you wrap around his eye. You don't understand. We weren't meant to see these things. We weren't supposed to see them, but you will see them. You have to. It's the only way to save our family.
prophecies, I'm assuming, of the future, the past.
Do not dare to understand this power. I was only tasked with finding it, and taking it, and giving it. I didn't. He like grabs your hand. You don't understand. I couldn't give it to him. Devastating if it had that kind of power.
Who? Who is this person? Please.
See, he looks. He's coming. He's coming for me.
Who's he?
You have to hide it, Cecilius.
Great grandfather. Who
Tell
is
no
he?
one. He puts a hand on your face and like with his one good eye looks into your eye. They're always watching from the sky. It's impossible to hide from them.
Who? Who's watching?
Cannot. You see, give me an Arcana check, Cecilius.
Oh please, oh please, oh please. Oh, come on! Can I aura?
You can flare for advantage, or you could re-roll. Remember, you do have aura in this place. Give stuff. It's also
No.
sometimes just nothing you can do.
Yeah, sometimes, yeah. Yeah, sometimes, yeah.
Fine.
It's fine. It happens.
I will say on a 10,
Mhm.
you feel there is something. You're a student of an academy. You've studied magic.
Mhm.
There's an enchantment on him. You don't know the exact type, but when he says, I can't, you don't feel like it's that he's unwilling to say.
Right.
But you don't know anything more than that. And I'm so sorry. This shouldn't be your burden to bear. But it must be. I have to go. I have to go. And he like breaks away from you and runs off into the distance. He's running ahead of you.
Ulrich! Who? I go try to run after him whichever way he's running.
He's
I'm
just
going to
running ahead.
I'm gonna try to run after.
As you try to run after him, you feel something grab your cloak behind you. As if somebody's like stopping you. And as you
I
turn,
whip back.
you see there is a young boy. He's just kind of got one hand grabbing your sleeve and kind of like tugging. And as you look back, he just kind of shakes his head. It's not safe. Here. Give me your hand.
Who are you? Are you the one
Adele.
who cursed him?
No, I don't know who cursed him. That's a lot of that in this place. My name's Dell. Mal sent me. Just give me your hand.
Hey.
Come on. To do this so many more times, you have no idea. You give him your hand. He reaches into a pocket and pulls out what looks like a braided cord of hair. And he reaches up and ties it around your wrist like a little bracelet. That should keep you from falling off the path.
Why didn't you give this to him?
It wouldn't do him any good. He's dead. You still have a tether. It's a whole thing. Listen, I'm just an apprentice. I don't know all the details. Mal can give you the full details when you'll meet her.
When I'll meet her.
Yeah. Which shouldn't be too much longer.
Where exactly am I?
You're on the paths. The crossroads. You're a seer, right? She's a seer. I'm training to be one. You're a seer. This is... Wow, you really... You don't know?
No. I've been having weird dreams ever since I got to the Feywilds of paths, but before that, no. Never had anything happen like this.
Weird. People usually have to train a lot to get on these paths. That's good for you, I guess. Okay, well,
Hard to call it good.
give or take. But by the way, you look at this boy. He's like in his mid to late teens. He's like 15, 16. He's wearing very ragged clothes. His shoes have holes in them. You can see like one of his toes sticking out. He's kind of threadbare and patchy. And he looks very exhausted. He looks so tired. He also has a lot of little pins of like sewing needles through his shirt. There's like a spool of thread in a pocket. He's got like a lot of like little like sewing accoutrement on him. And he like as he like ties that thread of like woven gray hair around your wrist, he puts something away and kind of adjusts himself. Mal said you were kind of a weird fringe case. I guess you're a natural. Good for you. Anyways, these are the paths. They tell you where you're supposed to go or where you shouldn't go or where you can go. It's a whole thing. Don't take it to heart too much. Fate's fickle like that. That's what Mal always says anyways. But you should probably get out of here. There's an interloper that's been, I guess, wandering these paths. That's who that guy's afraid of. This is also just not a great place to walk the paths anyways. Citrotha. I mean, wherever you're from, it's probably much more pleasant.
Yes.
Well, anyways, you should probably...
Will I be seeing you again?
Unfortunately, I think so. He turns around. You see, he has he pulls out of his pocket a ball of twine, and he, like, pulls on it, and you see a red thread back the way he came, connected to the twine. Hands it to you. Follow this, you'll wake up.
Thank you.
Yep.
No.
Alright. We gotta go find the next idiot trapped in the roads. Just kind of walks off.
Oh my god. Like, see, you're growing trees for this kid.
I just look at the eyeball in one hand, the yarn in the other, the fucking band of fucking hair that's on my wrist.
Yeah, 100%. So see this? You're left in the middle of these crossroads. Your great-grandfather screaming, flailing into the distance on that path, and then a threadbare teenager with, like, sewing kits, like, trudging off the path to the side as you're holding a bleeding eyeball given to you by your great-grandfather, a ball of yarn given to you by a mouthy teen, and a bracelet of hair.
Oh, what a dream.
You know, ew, but also, this is better than a lot of my other dreams. I just walk the path.
You follow the yarn.
I follow the yarn.
As you follow the yarn, you slowly find yourself waking up.
Huh. You know,
That's some shit.
not what I expected.
No madness, no negatives,
Fantastic.
but a
do I
deep
have an
sense.
eyeball in my hand?
So first of all, we're gonna have to do a little bit of backtracking because this is the end of your 8 hours you're waking up.
Right.
But when you do wake up,
yes,
you do not have an eyeball in your
Thank
hand.
goodness. I mean, that's it was symbolic.
But you do have a corded bracelet of gray hair around your wrist.
Now, question is
Yes.
when I wake up, I know you're gonna backtrack, but when I wake up, is Rhea gonna see this thing appear on me, or she's just not noticing right now, or she's just chilling?
Give me a perception check for Rhea.
Okay.
Because I don't think she's staring at you the whole time you're asleep. She's probably keeping an eye out. It's possible that it's kind of a subtle thing, just disappearing on your wrist.
Yeah.
But it's possible she could catch it.
No, she doesn't.
No,
Absolutely not.
She's keeping an eye out for mimics and monsters. Doesn't notice the especially since your wrists were bound. Actually, they probably appeared under the bindings, so it's even more. Yeah, probably people will notice it when they unbind you.
They'll be like, what the fuck's that?
Yeah. So
interesting.
Yeah. All right.
That's interesting.
So slight backtrack. As Astra and Helios trudged back to take their rest at the end of their copper pulling and bonding moment. Maya, as you are in your state of rest for this evening, as you're looking at Aaron and trying to think of ways to help with the band, you do see Aster and Helios come back and settle themselves down for a trance, knowing that you have another 4 hours of needing to rest, that they're going to take that time trancing. As you're sitting there, Maya, looking at Aaron, thinking of ways to help, where does Maya keep her holy symbol of Sylvan?
Oh, she keeps it on a typically if like it's on a bracelet.
A bracelet.
Yeah,
Okay.
you can't normally see it because of her sleeves,
Sure.
but
Okay.
yeah, it's always attached to her because she doesn't want to make she wants to make sure it doesn't like fall
Sure.
out or something.
Sure. As you are sitting there, you feel I was going to say warmth, but Maya wouldn't really feel warmth necessarily. There is almost like a vibration from your wrist, some sensation of touch that Maya is able to feel. And even in your state of, because Maya's sleep is really just inactivity.
Yep.
It is a period of just sitting. You can keep your eyes open, but you're not doing anything strenuous. But you glance down at your wrist, and your holy symbol of Sylvan is glowing faintly.
That's new.
As you watch it, it's this small carved deer with the antlers. You see along the antlers, the carved antlers of wood, little flower buds bloom across the symbol.
She will lift her wrist up to get a better look at it.
You see little pink and blue flowers blooming across the antlers, coming out of the woodwork.
Are you trying to tell me something, Sylvan? She will, with her other hand, reach out and touch the flowers.
Okay. They feel they're very very small as it's growing on your holy symbol, but they move like flowers. They you don't crush them, but you do touch them and feel them. Maya can give me, if you'd like, a religion check.
Okay. She's very much wants to know. She's flaring for advantage.
Sure. $15. You feel it's hard to say if this is a sign from Sylvan or it feels like the residual effect of a great work of magic somewhere nearby. On a 15, bad really, middle. You've seen similar effects when powerful clerics of Sylvan work great magic in your vicinity. It's every time you've seen at the church you worked at, anytime some of the more advanced or powerful clerics worked great and powerful magic to heal the sick or perhaps even raise the dead, flowers bloomed in the vicinity, like a mark of the residual effect of Sylvan's presence.
Huh. She
Could
will.
be,
Oh, sorry. What?
could be a sign, could be something else. Open to interpretation.
She'll basically look back and forth between the party to see if she notices anything like sort of. I don't know. Maybe like their auras are active reactively or something.
You don't seem to notice anything of the sort. Cecilius is sleeping soundly, arms bound. Aaron is sleeping relatively soundly, sitting upright. And then Astra and Helios have just settled in for a trance. Nothing seems to be happening.
Going to stand up. And she's gonna like very gingerly like open the door, try not to make sounds and wake everybody up.
Mhm.
Is it over here? So hold up the holy symbol like in front of her to see if it reacts at all.
Doesn't seem to.
I understand. Does she hear anything other than the swinging pendulum?
Give me a perception check. Ten. It's not much to hear. The echoes of your footsteps on the ground, the swinging of the pendulum, faint clink of chains.
The white noise.
The white noise stones near the door. Yeah.
Not in there. What was this again?
It's one of the wall sconces.
Oh, okay, it's like
Same one near where you were sleeping.
happening. I guess I'll do a perception over here, see if she can see or hear anything. Damn it.
Even less sound over here. Although you do notice a lot of the copper wire's gone.
Yeah.
That shit's broken down.
Don't understand. There's no other clerics here, though, I thought. She's going to sit back down, take the holy symbol in her hands, and just start to pray.
Okay.
Please, if you're trying to tell me something, just help me out here.
As you pray for a while, eventually you pull your hand away and you see the flowers have vanished from the holy symbol. Whatever that effect was seems to have been temporary and has faded.
Alright. Maybe they were just looking out for us.
I'm
Yeah.
always looking out for us.
Huh? she looks around.
Apologies, did you not mean me? You hear in your head.
Who are you?
You feel a sense of your own confusion reflected back, and then processing. Understood. We have not been introduced. I am a safety protocol established to keep us safe, keep us secure. You activated me some time ago.
Aha. You're the one that attacked Astra.
I am the one that protected us from incursion.
I, I guess I did choose to activate it. Do you have any idea what just happened with my holy symbol?
The divine is a mystery to me, as it should remain to you. The divine do not care for beings like us.
I choose to believe otherwise.
Illogical, but understandable.
Okay, so you're my firewall?
That is one name for it, yes. That
I
is one
didn't,
of the processes I have to keep us safe.
I didn't realize I had another consciousness within my systems.
I am not a consciousness anymore. I am adapted from one, integrated into yours.
Oh, where were you adapted from?
You feel yourself thinking. It's strange. Every time you feel a response from this thing, it's your own mind. It's part of yourself. So
Yeah.
you feel yourself thinking,
Response.
yeah, response, essentially. The only file I have access to, in regards to my origin point, would be the Elatis drive.
The Elatis drive. Why does that sound familiar?
It was a device your father incorporated into your design for your protection. Originally, it was the vessel for an advanced intelligence. I believe I was left over from some of its processes. It is possible your father did not intend to install me.
See. Um. I'm not sure how to feel about this.
If you would like to deactivate me, you are the administrator.
Are you the reason we are losing decay power every morning?
According to my calculations, yes, I do seem to be drawing some degree of power from you to remain active.
I see. If I might ask, if I leave you active, is there a chance for what happened in the room earlier with my friend to happen again?
Of course. You activated me. I exist solely to keep us safe. But as I
Oh.
have stated, you are the administrator.
What would happen if I deactivate you?
That is inadvisable, but you would become vulnerable. Your defenses would weaken. I would not be able to protect you, to keep us safe.
I see. Well, far be it for me to deny you your activation. I'm fully aware of what it's like to be deactivated, and I can't say I particularly enjoy it.
What is enjoyment?
Enjoyment is it's so you know how everything feels right when you're functioning normally.
What is feels?
Okay, you know it's fair. You know how it's good when you're functioning normally, like when you're being optimal.
Affirmative.
Okay, it's kind of like that.
Understood. It is good to be optimal.
Well, I mean, to a degree. There's nuances, but I know you understand that. um, so no, I'm not going to deactivate you.
Understood.
I just Gemma's taking our rest so we can recharge some.
That is advisable. There are more threats ahead.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Didn't Papa say he once knew someone who had voices in their head?
Everyone's got a little bit of that going on right now.
Yeah,
Except for
yeah, just a little
Helios.
bit.
Nope.
Yeah.
Helios is the only sane person or persons in this
Doesn't
party.
have a voice in his head yet. He's just
Not in their head
he
yet.
just
Nope.
the voice in his head just writes it on paper. Very
They're
well inked
logical.
paper.
They're very, very logical.
They are their own voice in their head.
Very
Yeah.
curious.
Yes.
Mhm.
As you guys settle down for a rest after in-depth discussions with your sentient sword, talking to the men at the crossroads of your mind, being handed an eyeball,
Gross.
and having a possible spiritual moment with your deity, followed by a very incredibly not spiritual moment with your defense program, you guys gain the benefits of a long rest.
Woo!
Yay!
And
Yay!
Cecilius is in pain.
I'm in fucking pain. I'm at 2.
Yes, Cecilius. Yes,
Oh.
Cecilius. You wake up, stretch with your bound arms, and go.
Yes.
The life is sucked from your body by the staff.
Oh,
At least I'm not attacking anyone.
I got a rune. I got a hairband. I got a voice. I got a rock.
Rock.
Alright.
It's a buzz rock. Thank you.
Of course. A buzz rock.
Buzz. Yes.
Buzz buzz.
That's not as good as I was hoping for.
Okay. Is that what I get?
Yeah, it's 9.
All right.
Hmm.
Let's go. 10.
Do you really
I'm at
need
10.
spells? Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Do you? You feel
I mean,
fast.
it's such a terrible thing that you got the staff because every
I should have
rest.
picked something else. I'm dumb. Okay.
No, you had no way to know. You had no way to know.
Oh.
Yeah, it's fine.
It was just
It's
hilarious to me.
You don't notice, Devin. Oi, that was
Okay.
terrible.
Thank you. I didn't hurt anyone today.
No, you didn't. As Maya's unbounding your wrist, and then like stops, like
There is just a band of like super gray, super long hair that has been woven into like a little braid tied around.
Yeah.
It's very obvious.
We have to talk
Uh.
about that.
you always
I
have that, and I
didn't-
just missed it.
No.
Just say yes. I've always had it. What are you talking about?
Okay.
Mhm.
I'm doing Joe make breakfast.
Good idea.
Uh,
Okay,
D-
good.
DM, my turret's
There's
stuck in
no-
the wall.
there's
If you
no-
can move it.
There's
Thanks.
no eyeball blood on my other hand.
Nope.
Fantastic.
The eyeball was purely in the dream. The only thing that came out with you was the bracelet.
Huh. Assuming I should keep this on. And I'm going to.
A stranger gave me their hairband. I guess I'll keep it.
Literal
Yeah.
hairband.
Literal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, it kind of matches.
The aesthetic.
It's he or
it,
she.
it matches my bird.
Oh my gosh.
Anyway.
Bird,
Right.
perch on my wrist with my matching hairband.
Look, I'm not Medea, okay? But I do like to match.
Oh gosh. Okay. Whew.
Ooh, literally, ooh.
Oh, I
Ooh.
should check the saddlebag. I believe it's a D6 plus 2.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there's a chance. There's a chance.
Technically possible. Close!
Oh,
Very
close.
close. 7 charges. It means guaranteed tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need to do that.
Spend 3 uses and still have it be 3 charges and still have it be guaranteed.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
true.
That's true.
Okay.
2 charges. But yeah. Hey. So, Maya prepares breakfast for the group. It should also note, breakfast, it's wake-up meal. There's no sun, there's no windows, there's no way to tell time besides
Except for me.
Helios's understanding of how much time has passed.
Yeah.
You guys prepare a meal in this
Okay.
woozy place, and prepare yourselves for the new day, potentially.
Mhm. Oh, I don't have my staff of defense.
Oh, I never added it back to your journal.
Take 3 shot.
There it is.
Just as a
Arigato.
reminder, when you guys all eat, you may either A, spend a hit die, or B, gain 2 temps.
I'm spending a hit die.
That's actually a good point.
Yeah.
That's a good point.
Temp is
Yeah.
it's unfortunate
Well-
that I can just grant myself more temp.
Yeah.
Because that's what I'm doing.
All the rest of us.
Yeah. It's good for everyone else.
Yes.
I'll take that. 2 temp. I am so robust.
Nice.
I'm almost at 30 hit points.
Hey, look, 2 can matter. That's why I didn't go unconscious last
Oh
session.
shit, okay.
Yeah, seriously.
I didn't realize that when you spend a hit die, you
Got
get an extra
1d8.
D8, heal an extra 5.
Gosh.
Who?
You.
You!
Oh,
You.
oh shit. Yay, I'm only down 2.
Hello,
Fantastic.
welcome,
Hey,
coming in
Raiders.
clutch.
Shafik coming in clutch.
Yeah. We just finished our long rest. I hope you're doing well. We're
I tried.
currently in the
Literally, you feed us, you heal
Shadowfell
us. What can't you
dungeon
do?
at the moment, earning our freedom of sorts.
I had something in mind, but it would bring the mood down, and I don't want to do that.
Thank you, Mir, for the
Fair.
shout out. Appreciate that. I see you're playing
Have a
D&D
bad
as well.
night.
What were you playing? Is it homebrew? Is it a module? What's going on?
What do you mean?
I don't know. You went into the other room.
It-
You walked over there.
You heard that?
Oh yeah. I mean, it's not like I'm asleep or anything.
Oh, sorry.
Oh no, that's fine. It's just more curious than anything.
My holy symbol kind of reacted as if
Mm.
another cleric of Sylvan was nearby performing some
Oh.
magical spells.
Oh.
Huh.
Well, that is promising.
That's kind
You
of
see-
strange in this kind of place.
Yeah, Aaron would speak up. I would be very surprised if that was the case. Who is Sylvan? Anyways.
God of nature and life.
Oh yeah, then I reaffirm my surprise. Yes.
Antithesis, yes.
I mean, but if someone
Yeah,
worked
I
for-
don't understand it myself, but I'm gonna take it as a sign of good fortune.
Yeah, fortune.
I'm all for good fortune, considering what we have to continue going through today.
Yes.
Although I will
Ah.
say, we've gotten farther than I've ever gotten, so I'm feeling optimistic.
Yes. And you're going with a full tummy of waffles.
What are waffles?
Oh,
With the
yes.
snirrups? Is there snirrups with it, or is it just waffle?
Yes, there is syrup.
There's snirrups!
As you hand Aaron a plate of waffles with syrup as he sits in a Judas in Satrotha in the Shadowfell, there is a moment you see like a look on his face of like, this feels
How?
like wrong almost.
But yet so right.
There's always a light in the darkness. And right now, that's us.
Literally, because of Astra.
Oh,
You are
well,
glowing a lot, yes.
Sophieette's sword.
Yeah.
Yes, I have to
Man,
remember to
poor
have
Sophiette. I hope we find her soon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bad.
It's going to be a very bad situation when we go
that.
back.
Have that on there.
If we.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I'm really hoping they don't do anything to her because
Mm-hmm.
if Viola finds out, oh, it's not gonna be good.
I've heard from people she might have a temper.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I've heard.
She's not, from what I hear, great at being delicate about things.
Yeah, a dragon not being delicate.
Mm.
Who would have thought?
Maybe we'll find Sophiette here. That would be kind of
I
Maybe.
hope
nice.
so. Well,
Well,
Maybe. I
Maybe.
don't know.
Taylor did say they moved
Thank you for the
her.
follow, radio.
Maybe
Appreciate
it's
it.
here.
Well.
Honestly, I kind of hope not, because this place kind of sucks.
Yep, this place does kind
prefer
of
it to
suck,
be in the
doesn't it?
Feywild. Mm-hmm. But we have waffles.
We have
Syrup.
waffles.
If it didn't have syrup, then I'd say it's kind of really terrible right now. But syrup makes things better. As I gobble up my last.
I think Aaron just like has like two waffles with like syrup between them, like a sandwich, as he's like walking and eating. He's like, this is rather
That is-
convenient. It's not
that
bad.
is
Like,
Best breakfast
I-
sandwich.
I never thought to
Never-
eat it like that.
I've never had this before. I didn't know there's a way to eat it. I just assumed.
You
It felt
know?
It felt like two slices of bread with a condiment in the middle. I don't know. I just thought it was a sandwich.
like a peanut butter and jelly.
What is peanut butter?
I guess I was
Well.
expecting you to know what it was.
like
Normally you use fork and knife to eat that.
Yeah, I
Oh,
like to fill up the little holes with the syrup to the top, and then like slurp the syrup like a little cup.
Normally,
I never ate it
have
that way either.
my breakfasts in this place have been mostly
Gruel?
unmolded bread
Mm.
and mostly unmolded cheese.
Mm.
And some meat, some meat.
Yeah.
If
Don't
you're
you
lucky.
Don't you worry about that. From now on, you'll be getting nothing but home-cooked meals. Well, home-cooked on the road.
Home is where the
Road.
food is.
Food is.
That's where the Maya is.
Yeah.
I'm going to switch the music back because
Yes.
we're going out of the rest and now we're
Yep.
back into the awful.
I won't open the door till everyone's here.
Yeah. I'll be in the back. I'll be in the back. I'm in the back.
So, as you guys have traversed the mimic room after your long rest, there were no attacks in the middle of the night. There was,
Yay.
other than your own personal demons you may have had to fight, you guys got the benefits of a long rest and made your way across the room to find what looks like a large locked door with a keyhole. I will remind the party, you found 3 keys. One of them was fake, one of them opened a chest, one of them you haven't used yet.
I guess we'll use the one we haven't used yet.
Yeah.
That's the fake one.
It's a mimic. I'm kidding.
God.
Oh yeah, weapon drawn already.
As you
My
put
weapon is strong.
I have a shield.
God, that would have been
key.
such a dick move if you
I
did.
considered it for a while, but the mood has passed. You unlock the door. Yes, one of the keys opened the chest with your bags. One of the keys was a trap for the mimic door, and then one of the keys was the one to the exit.
Yay.
As the door opens, you step out into the hall,
Oh, blood.
and you see there is a circle drawn on the floor ahead at the end of the hall. And just at the edge of your vision around the corner, you can see what looks like blood stains smearing the floor.
All right, Helios. Don't go rushing forward to slit your wrists again.
Well, the mood has passed.
Okay, good. Oh no!
Well, that is quite
there
a bit. This is a lot of.
Oh. Can we perception it to see?
Absolutely.
Like, obviously, it's only a little bit on the rune thing.
That's a lot. 5 foot. This is a 5-foot square.
Yeah.
Remember? This
There
is
is,
a body.
That's
Like,
a lot of blood. That's
Yeah.
a lot
There's
of
like a
blood.
whole person's worth of blood.
Uh-huh.
Now, I will say,
Many.
it is stained on the floor. It is not wet. You do not see shine.
Oh.
It is stained.
well, that's
But Cecilius, what are you trying to perception particularly?
Geez, maybe if there's like finger marks as to
Someone got dragged?
yeah,
Or-
yeah.
No, you do not see that. With a 16
Okay.
perception, it's just like a smear of blood.
Okay. Mm-hmm,
Hmm.
mm-hmm.
And it is over top of like the magic circle you see in front of you.
Okay.
Aaron, have you ever seen anything like this?
Well, we all saw a similar circle in the sacrifice trial.
Mhm.
It's the symbol of Venurin in the middle of a arcane circle, but it didn't do anything when we walked through it before. I don't know. Technically I'm still a warlock, but my training is mostly martial. As a knight, I'm not really versed in the arcane.
Mm.
Could my attempt an Arcana check to see if she can glean anything?
Absolutely.
Could Helios inspect the circle?
Whatever
oh, wow,
you guys
good
would like
job,
to do.
Maya.
Yeah,
24.
Job.
That's a good.
That is quite good. It is a foreign circle from what you're familiar with from Magic Maya, but you detect the school of magic, I would say, is close to conjuration.
Oh.
Hmm.
Helios, what are you trying to investigate?
If it's active. Or
How do you investigate? Do you touch? What are you doing? Because everyone's just looking at it right now, and that's about as
Yeah.
much as you
I'll-
guys will be able to do.
bend down and get closer
good.
to it, and I'm gonna start a fight. With my Tinker's tools. Like, I guess the arcane circle, is it like in like ground? Like, is it
Is it
carved
engraved
into
in
the stone?
It appears to be painted on the ground, and what's
Hmm.
weird is it is mingling with the blood, but it has not diluted the circle in any way.
Mm.
It's like a paint, like,
Best you can
Material?
tell.
from looking at it. Okay.
Yeah, it looks like it's been like painted on.
Maya, create water.
Here, I'll just
And then I'll use my
Iron-
mage hand to mix it around.
my iron dagger and kind of like try to chip away.
The
Yeah.
dagger makes
I didn't mean to do that.
contact.
Yeah.
The circle
Oh,
begins to
yippee.
glow,
We love
and
Oh,
you
this.
hear a distant, heavy thud. I am going to
Yeah.
ask for initiative.
What was
Ah.
that?
Yep.
What did you do? Hell
Pull up the
this
tracker.
is a good question. I don't know. go first.
You're the tinkerer.
I was
What did
tinkering.
Ah,
Yes,
good.
what did you tinker?
The circle is active, is what I have to determine.
Ah, great.
I love
Is
this.
it
I could've
because
told
you
you that.
activated it?
Maybe.
I sensed there was conjuration magic woven into that.
Oh, well.
I would've-
No.
hmm.
Curious minds!
Hmm.
Don't wait for information.
Curious minds don't wait for information.
Very fittingly on the initiative, Helios, you're at the top.
That's fucking funny. Good job. Let's go. Run away!
Can I make that
Sure.
jump?
Yeah, you can jump over there.
10. 15. 20.
A bear comes and mauls you.
25. And back 30. I'm ready in
That's
action.
hilarious.
To attack the nearest hostile creature that enters my vision.
Okay, understood. Maya.
Alright. She will also jump.
I don't think that matters anymore.
We don't know.
I'm gonna see if it matters.
There's so much
I
blood.
can't
flow.
jump.
Take. That is a lot of blood.
It is more the further you go.
Yeah.
Oh,
Why
joy.
stop?
You're going to take the dodge action.
Okay. All right.
You're not gonna be able to
Rhea.
dodge a boulder. No.
A boulder.
Oh gosh. You know, Rhea's just invisible. Invisible.
Okay.
Invisibility. That's her action.
Yep.
She's gonna go. She wants to see what the hell's happening, so she's gonna go right there. Against my better judgment.
Okay. Cool.
Mhm,
Cool.
mhm. She's gonna be up. Like,
Okay.
how far is the ceiling?
The
How far
ceiling is 15 feet high.
She's gonna be up 15 feet then. That's
Cool,
close
cool.
as she can. Great. 15 feet. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Great.
Aaron is going to follow suit. He's going to probably. He sees everyone else jumping over the circle. He's probably going to do the same, but he doesn't have great strength. He's going to
Same.
move. You know what? He's going to
I just
move.
switch places. with
Yeah,
this.
he's going to move this and then swap with his echo.
So smart.
And just be, okay, well, whatever's coming, we'll be ready for it. And he'll ready an action to Eldritch Blast if an enemy appears, I guess. Cecilius.
Can I just like move the turret out of the way?
You can move through it.
here?
can't.
You can move through it, but the turret is there.
Oh.
It does occupy its space.
Hey Astra, should we get that turret closer to where
Sure.
Maya is?
You can pick it up.
You
I
can
can.
pick it up, yes.
Oh, I can.
It's
great.
a small or even tiny. I'm not sure. I have to double check, but it's small enough you can pick it up.
Tiny.
I believe it's
Okay.
tiny.
Okay. Well, I don't have the strength to do this. I don't think. I'm negative.
To jump it? No,
Yeah.
you do
no.
not.
So, if I could just like move the turret, like,
Sure. If you want to just push it back behind you, yeah.
yeah.
Okay, let me do that.
I don't know if I can
there we
throw
go.
it. that requires the strengths that I do not has. Yeah, I'll just do that. And I guess I'm assuming that's my action then, or is that my free interaction? Or something?
Well, that would be free object interaction just to move it 5 feet. That's fine.
Okay. Ready in action. Something that gets in my vision.
Okay.
Help
Astra.
Yeah, I move to here. I pick up the turret. I have the strength to jump. 5,
Thank
10,
you.
15, 20, 25.
appreciate
That's a
you.
lot of blood.
So much.
Yes,
Mm.
it is.
I move to here
Jeez.
and take the dodge action, and I drop it. Drop the turret there, then.
Okay. Great.
Cool.
At the end of the round,
Uh-huh.
top of the
For you?
initiative,
Uh-huh.
you hear a grinding sound followed by an immense slam,
Oh, no.
Love that. We love slams.
and then another grinding sound followed by
Oh.
another immense slam, and the ground
Oh.
shakes.
Oh.
Followed by another grinding sound, followed by a slam, as a massive
Boulder!
boulder the width of the hallway. You hear it rolling, bam, rolling, bam, and
Time to go.
it begins to barrel.
Ah!
I need everyone to give a dexterity save.
Ah.
Oh, that's
Familiar.
What-
Why is it so familiar?
great. All right.
I'm gonna
Um,
flare.
Yeah.
You said it's the whole width. It's the whole
It is
width and length.
scraping along the
Oh,
ceiling
okay.
and the floor.
Fair. Okay. Dex save.
Ah,
Alright,
yeah, that's about right.
Does Rhea? I don't know. Rhea doesn't
great,
get Dex saves on this kind of stuff, right? No. Okay.
I don't think she has like anything evasion wise, no.
No. Okay. Come on, Rhea. No.
Okay. Alright.
Bye bye.
Okay, let me check the DC real quick. Right.
Holy moly, I knew it was a
Helios
boulder.
did pretty well.
Damn it. I should have just kept Rhea back. I knew I should have. She's poofed. She's gone.
Mhm.
There's no
Helios
way.
is the only one who succeeded the DC 18.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah.
Helios will take half.
Sorry, everyone.
Mm.
Boulder.
18 force damage, halved to 9
Yep, she poofed.
for Helios, 18 for everyone else. As it passes by you, rolling over you,
Mm-hmm.
you guys feel it rush over you. It is an intense force as it continues to roll, and it eventually reaches the circle where it vanishes. And you hear a heavy thud at the far end of the
Mhm.
hall.
It just keeps
Okay.
happening.
I think I understand now.
I
We need to
understand it.
go over there.
Yes, I also note there was a small path here
Yep.
you guys all
Mhm.
passed by, lined with spikes.
Mm-hmm.
There
Mhm.
is, there are other ways to go. Anyways, Helios, it is your turn. Oh, the turret is destroyed.
Ah,
The
shit.
turret had
Well,
10 hit points.
yep.
Yeah.
Cool.
We don't have to worry about moving it anymore.
5, 10, 15, 20,
Yeah.
25, 30.
I will put
I
Yeah.
will dash.
to the
I need my blind
5,
sight, please.
10,
You have
Yes.
it.
15, 20.
Or, oh, you mean, yeah.
I don't know how to do it because Astra's giving off light, so even if I put on night vision to 20, we're just gonna oh, you mean it's an aura. Right. The aura.
Yeah. That
This
just
was
makes
aura.
it easier.
Foot.
20.
Boop. There you go.
Great. Fantastic. That way I can kind of see,
Yeah.
not really.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. I'm sorry.
Dash.
Helios, what could you show me your path? I was busy with Cecilia's.
Oh, sorry.
Apologies.
5, 10, 15, 20,
Stop.
20.
Traps.
We love traps here.
I have to
It's gonna be a tripwire.
Ah!
Oh, no, I knew it!
What is that?
It's a gelatinous cube.
as you begin to move through the hall, a cube that fills the hallway of slime is immediately your entire world, as they have the transparent feature to hide in plain sight. Unless you make an active perception to look for them, they are invisible, and you can just walk right into the gelatinous cube where it will begin to try and digest you on its turn. You are considered restrained, and at the start of each of the cube's turns, you will take damage. I need to roll initiative for it.
Boy, howdy.
Mm-hmm. No. When you said the ceiling's 15 foot high, my brain went, that's a perfect size for a gelatinous cube. I didn't say it out
Like that.
loud, but I was thinking it. I swear.
Well, okay. Here we go. All right.
Love that.
Oh, yeah.
Cool.
Yummy.
Okay. Can I see still?
I believe, let me just double check. No, the engulfed creature cannot breathe, is restrained, and takes damage. Yeah, but you can see.
Okay. Bonus action, Starlight Step.
There you go.
25 feet.
Back away! Back away!
Okay, I hate this place. There is a gelatinous cube over there.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I see it.
I'm
I
going to
don't.
step into this.
I lost Rhea.
My last 5 feet of
Ah.
movement.
Okay.
I hate this place
Great.
so much. Okay.
Just watch as another little
Um,
gelatinous cube.
Question.
Yes.
What kind of... What...
It is difficult terrain, and
Okay.
every movement will take damage.
Ah. Ow. Don't do it.
I can say screw it. Drink my potion now and say screw this. I'm out of here.
Yeah, we still have 3
Yeah.
potions of invulnerability in the group.
Mm-hmm. Yep, I haven't used mine yet.
Screw it. Action. Drink the potion.
Okay, you take
Drink
half damage
the
for the next minute.
I thought it was full. I thought it was immune.
No, it's... No. It is resistance to all damage for 1 minute. Oh, you think I gave you immunity to damage
We
for a minute?
wish.
That's no. That's a 9th level spell, hon. That's not happening.
Well, never mind.
I could dream.
That's the invincibility spell. No.
Alright. Action. Drink. Bonus action. Moved all the things. I think I'm safe from the boulder in here. This.
Yes.
You believe so. It
Alright.
would seem so.
Yeah, because it disappeared in this, right?
Correct.
Mhm.
Alright. Done.
And it appeared at the top.
Oh, so you're not moving right now through there? You don't have a movement.
I have nothing
Gotcha.
left. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I'll put those dice away.
Nothing.
All right. Maya.
That's definitely a problem.
What's the problem?
The gelatinous cube. It's blocking our only, well,
Oh.
safe-ish way.
Mm.
If Cecilius would have gotten closer sooner than us, he could have seen it.
No,
Mhm.
they're blind.
Yeah. Well,
Blind
the
sight.
blind sight would have seen
But
it.
it's...
If Cecilius
That's what I
got
mean. If Cecilius had gotten
No,
closer.
I know, but...
then-
Oh.
the blind
Right.
sight,
If Cecilius was up where
Squished.
Maya was, could have
Sure.
seen the
Oh.
cube. Yes.
I picked the wrong person to go up.
Alright,
Okay.
It's fine.
we can always do a war of attrition. I could put my spirit weapon here, and we'll slowly whittle it down while we just
It doesn't.
stand behind the...
If it doesn't get caught,
Whoa,
aren't they
Well-
kind of sticky?
well, you can't really hit a spiritual weapon to begin with. I don't think...
it's pure magic.
Correct.
Yeah. What do you all think?
Sure.
I already drank the potion. I'll run ahead at some point.
Alright.
I can try to take
No, I mean, you can do that.
Spiritual weapon right here.
shot pots at it. I don't know. I'd suggest running back though. We did hear that clunk
Oh,
again.
yeah, I'm not staying here.
Oh, good.
Nice.
Ah,
Nice.
yeah. Nice.
And yeah, Maya's going to 5, 10, 15.
If you could just aim me around where it is.
We're
that'd be
not-
helpful.
No, we're not moving anymore.
Oh,
You-
no.
you Stay
I'm-
here.
I know. I mean, Eldritch Blast.
Oh,
I can't see it.
so take your arm and point
In
this-
its direction.
yeah.
There you go.
It's like an aid action kind
Yeah,
of
yeah.
deal.
Shh. Or
The help action.
You're
something
helping.
like that. Well, that would be an action to do so.
Oh, true.
Well, actually,
will.
I still have my action. Just spiritual weapons a bonus.
Oh, then yes, you can use your action to provide Cecilius the help action. That's which will negate any disadvantage. There you go. A normal roll. That you know what? That works for me. Yeah. Maya's literally holding your arm in the direction.
Yeah.
Also, Aaron, your echo will be invaluable here, even though it will keep getting smushed. You can still be up there to hear it.
Yep. True. Yep.
That is
Alright.
very helpful.
That was Maya's turn.
Right. It is the gelatinous cube. Well,
Bitch be moving. Maybe.
cube is dumb, and when I say dumb, I mean int of 1.
Uh-huh.
Ah,
So it moves to eat the spirit weapon and is very sad that there's nothing to eat. All right. Cecilius.
I don't know with how the range is. I don't know if I can see that. Like,
Unfortunately,
I won't be able to
with how
I
it-
don't think I can.
With how it moved, you would have to reposition.
Mm-hmm.
Maya could inform you, like, I think if you, like, take a step over here, you should still be able to aim at it. And she is giving the help action.
Okay. Excuse.
Yeah,
excuse
from
me,
there you
excuse-
could.
Excuse me, Echo Knight. It
The
just
echo
passed through.
soundlessly vibrates in midair.
That's tingly. Okay. Just at normal then?
Normal.
Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Nice.
14.
Delicious. Don't know if it's immune to force, but we'll find out.
You can't really see. You just
No.
you fire it and you hear Maya go,
Wiggle.
nice.
Yay, I hit it.
Right.
Okay.
Anything else from Cecilius?
Nope.
Right, it's Aaron. He is going to absolutely not remain here. But he has to be within 30 feet of his echo if he's going to try to. You know what? You know what?
Right.
Oh, he could walk up. Oh, but then he's going to be
Don't
engulfed.
It needs to be where Helios is.
Moving
You
shortly.
know. Yeah. Yeah, I think he's gonna just fall back for now.
Yeah.
It's fair.
All right. You know what? He'll shoot an Eldritch Blast at it before he moves, though. He can do that from where he was. We'll do a normal LD boy. Nah, you know what? Believe it or not, they have an AC of 6.
Damn.
Oh,
Oh.
Yeah, they are very slow and very large.
Well, yeah, because they're just meant to eat you from a
Yep.
surprise.
Astra.
The bonus
Back,
action is going to be
back.
to give myself my temp back.
There you go.
Helios, you're going to move in, right?
Yeah, that is the plan.
Okay. Can I ready my action then to be to move here once Helios moves?
The boulder's gonna be there.
The boulder.
before.
Yeah.
Oh shit, the
boulder's
boulder
gonna
goes. Ah.
The boulder is moving very quickly. It goes through the entire hall, the zigzag hall, at the beginning of every round. So basically, anyone that's in this bloody trail at the beginning of a round is going to be doing the save.
Alright. Damage?
wherever you are, you should probably get
Okay.
back. Oh,
How much?
Okay, and
she has a death wish, doesn't she?
That
No.
I think
is
I heard her go
4 piercing damage,
So I take 2,
which for you is 2.
which is all temp. Yay.
So every
Oh,
square
okay.
is a
What about
D4
your-
of piercing.
Okay.
Have her armor master.
That was the 2.
Oh.
Yeah.
It reduces it by 2.
Yeah, the,
Actually,
Okay.
yeah.
that's just gonna be fine going through there.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Astra was fine with all the other piercing stuff.
I'll take 1 to 2
Yeah.
damage
Spikes.
per
Yeah.
movement.
Spikes. All of the spikes.
Okay. Top of the round. Douche.
You know, it'd be kind of funny if it went down this hallway too.
Yeah, it just decides, never mind. No. It teleports. Yep.
Oh boy.
Okay. Helios.
5, 10, 15, 20. Active perceptioning. Active perceptioning.
Okay, give me an active perception check. It's not anymore.
I'm assuming Helios is. I don't know.
Son of
Great.
Womp womp.
Big womp womp.
You don't know.
I lost count. Hold on.
It was 20.
5, 10, 15, 20,
20.
25, 30. Dash.
Mm-hmm.
5,
Uh-huh.
10,
Yeah.
15,
Uh-huh.
20.
Yeah.
25.
Yeah.
I'm gonna end there.
That is
Or I guess 25, 30. Yeah.
one piercing.
Okay.
Um,
So-
You can't half one, minimum
Yes.
one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I was like. 1, 1.
Yeah.
Okay. Done.
Okay. Maya.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So, how far can you be away from your spiritual weapon?
Indefinite.
Their range?
Yeah, there's
Oh,
no
okay, cool.
distance.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not nice.
Okay.
She
Nothing
was
happens.
And once again, she will,
I'm
yeah, I
assuming
guess
that
just go into the help action.
Okay.
Actually, wait a minute.
you already
Hold up,
did
real
this
quick.
spiritual weapon.
10.
Spiritual weapon's a bonus.
Oh, okay. Even,
Oh.
okay.
Actually, she can't even see it anymore.
Mm-mm.
Yeah. Yeah. It's actually going to get to a point where we do have to start wondering about the logistics of spiritual weapons since it doesn't have eyes. If you can't see the creature you're using the spiritual weapon on, if it moves away from the weapon, you don't know to move the weapon.
Nope.
So we're gonna get into that situation in a second here.
Mhm.
Shit balls. Alright, I guess her action then is going to mending.
Okay. Combat mending. Alright. It's going to move on its turn. And I will say, as it goes around the corner, no one has eyes on it anymore. It is returned to its transparent stillness. It's somewhere in that hall.
Great.
Cecilius.
Yay. Hmm. I can't see shit, so. Am I gonna have to dash? I don't want to be in this thing.
I left an open spot.
Come on in, the spikes are fine.
Yeah, don't like. I can't. I have to step on this plate. I have to. I have to step on it.
Maybe
I
you'll
can't
turn
go.
the trap off.
Maybe.
You know?
You know what? We're gonna find out. I'm stepping on this.
Okay. Nothing happens.
Okay, great.
It's just
Unless you're a
active.
boulder, it doesn't seem to affect you.
Okay. I don't. Do I know? Because before I had vision.
You were
with
up a little
Rhea,
further.
I knew.
Plus,
No,
as
no,
you
no,
move up, you'll
Rhea-
see more
Right,
as
right,
you're
right.
moving.
Yeah, and Rhea saw the paths. Yes, Rhea was up
Okay.
here, so you saw you
I
get what's
saw.
going on.
Okay.
You saw yourself get squished through Rhea's eyes.
Yeah, you saw boulder.
Well, she was also getting squished.
All right. I'm gonna go here then. Because I only have 30 feet of movement. I don't have a
Okay.
lot.
Yeah.
And I don't want to get squished by this thing. I could dash. I could
could.
dash, but I don't know
Mm.
where the fuck that thing is, so I'm not trying it yet.
Sure,
Can I?
You would see it as soon as it.
you
Reached your
would
vision.
being blindsight. Yeah.
You would have warning before you walk into it.
It's true.
Well, okay. Let me see if I can even get to that area because I was here. I went like that, correct?
Mhm.
No,
Yeah.
I went like that. Okay. I
Yeah, you can
went
do that.
Yeah. I went like that. Went like this. Went like this.
Mhm. 25 feet.
Okay, so if I didn't go there,
You can go there.
okay.
Yeah, you can get there.
Yeah, I'll do that instead.
Okay.
I'll do that instead.
That works.
I wonder if blind sight would ever come whatever its invisibility thing is.
What was that?
I wonder if blind sight would like make the whole invisibility thing of the cube not matter because you're not actually.
That's
seeing
yeah.
it.
That's what we were
yeah.
just discussing. Yeah. Which I will say, Cecilius, it appears to be standing right around the corner.
Okay.
Just at the edge of your blind sight, you get a sense of it there.
Okay. All right. I dashed. So
Yeah, that's your action. Okay.
that's my action.
Aaron is going to move his echo up and switch places with it.
Yeah, it's fair.
All right. Oh, this looks okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Ow! 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 Ow!
Ooh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 D4.
Why are you guys going that way? I hear a bunch of spikes
You
being
hear?
spiked.
Oh, that thing's oh God!
I'm glad I didn't go that way. Oh wait.
17 piercing. Oof. He's not looking great.
Mm.
He's gonna have to drink a potion on his next turn. Actually, you know what?
Oochie
He could
mama.
bonus action drink a potion to roll it because he's pretty low. Greater heals how much again?
2d8 plus.
Thank you.
Oh, greater. Okay, no 4d. Ah, okay, I was totally wrong. Ah.
10. He'll take that.
It's one of the worst rolls.
Oh
Yeah,
my
it's
God,
pretty
yeah, it's quite
bad.
That's bad.
He has one more if he needs it.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
He will on his turn. Astra.
I'm gonna go follow our radar. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. This might be rude to ask. Do you see it?
That's fine. It's right past that corner.
Okay.
Very close.
Okay. I'm just going to.
Don't charge up ahead. I don't know how fast this thing is.
No, I'm not doing that.
Mm-hmm.
I will.
Get ready in action. When it'll eventually probably come and attack me, so.
Do I want to use that already? No.
Nah.
I see.
I will ready an action.
Mhm.
Well, first I'm gonna bonus action, get my temp back up, and then
Sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
yes, Moonbeam Mirror maybe, but no, I'm saving it. You've allowed us to take our action to dash to essentially move.
Yes, I allow
Okay.
that. It makes sense to me.
Because the boulder, I know the boulder goes after me, so I'm gonna ready my action to dash.
As soon as the boulder's passed.
If I see Cecilius get eaten and swallowed up by some gelatinous force.
So you're ready to dash if Cecilius gets eaten.
Yes.
Okay, alright,
Oh
I
boy,
see.
my protector, my savior.
How selfless your sword says. No, I'm kidding.
You know, I was hoping you would have my back or my front or pull me out in any form of way, but you know what? That's fine.
Well, I can. It just might
Helios!
cause some damage.
Oh wait, I'm sorry. Before that, boulder comes through, it doesn't
Boulder.
hit anyone, no one's in the way.
Yes.
Helios.
Active perceptioning.
I've scarred Megan. No.
100%.
Was that your first time with a gelatinous cube?
I think so, yeah.
An
Yay!
Yeah.
iconic moment of cheese.
Yeah.
There you go.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Dash. 5, 10.
Just a resigned sigh.
15, 20, 25, 30.
Yep.
2d4.
Yep. Okay. That is 6 halved to 3.
Bonus action or a heal. Or 3. Great.
Nice.
Feeling great. Ooh! I overhealed. Minus.
Yeah,
Nice.
Spicy.
That's my turn.
Maya,
Hmm.
Okay.
you are alone back there.
10, 15, 20.
Oh wait, that was dumb. I should.
25, 30. Action dash.
Be careful, it's right up there.
You have 20 more.
It's
Like-
right, literally right on the other side.
So if I move my spiritual weapon like around the corner there, can it hit it?
I
Probably.
mean,
It sounds like he described it as
doesn't-
right here, so...
Right, yeah, that's what it seems. He said it was right over my radar, so I'm assuming either.
If you
here
attack
or
this
here.
square, you're probably fine by
Yeah.
the sounds
I've
of
got
it.
a little bit of
Potentially.
more movement, so she'll go there for now.
Okay.
She will active perception.
Okay.
I feel like I have to do that on my turn forever now.
Hi, how are you?
Okay.
Okay. It's there. All right.
Yeah, you
She
should...
will
Uh-huh.
stand her ground in front of Celius.
You sure about that?
Thank you.
It
I
can
was
just...
trying to just move through
Yeah,
her.
it doesn't care.
Just stand your ground.
Yeah, stand your ground. Join Cecilius in there.
I'm
No,
gonna stop you.
no.
Yeah, go
Ma-
back.
Maya wouldn't,
Bring your
Yeah.
spiritual weapon closer to it.
Well, you don't got much more movement, Maya. You've got like 10 feet, I think.
Yeah,
No,
no.
why?
Whoa,
Why, though?
whoa,
Why?
that's the way you're
Because
going?
It's me and not you.
Why not do the
Oh, you
spiritual
silly girl. You're
weapon,
dumb.
robot girl?
Sure,
Oh.
that's how it works.
Okay,
All
we're
right,
gonna do this.
have
We're gonna do
fun.
this. We're gonna do this. Yeah, we're gonna do this. It's fine. It's fine. Is that it for Maya?
Mhm,
No. Bonus action, move the spiritual weapon up and bonk him.
mhm.
Go for
Mm.
it.
Have fun, Mike. You get 2 for the price of
I'm
1.
going to love this. This is great.
Maya doesn't
Oh
know.
no.
You get to watch
Yeah,
on
no,
stream is
good.
joyful.
That is it. Yep.
It's Maya's turn.
Okay, great.
It's very corrosive.
Fine, I'm built combat ready.
Mhm.
Hopefully your firewall kicks in.
Takes control.
You know, my hope was to have nobody in the hallway so I could thorn whip and pull it into the
Okay.
boulder. But now there's going to be 2 people
Maya,
in it.
moves up into you.
Mm-hmm.
You get a, because you're
Coming.
aware of it, you get a dexterity save.
Uh-huh. Wee.
Wee.
Wee. Wee.
16. Cool. You push back. It continues its move. You get another
Mhm.
dexterity save.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah.
No, don't
You
bring
can
it
choose to
closer
fail if
me.
you'd like.
Don't
she's
bring
gonna
it closer
choose to fail so that way it doesn't continue.
Oh.
Excellent. So you are engulfed. When it moves, engulfed creatures move with it.
Mm-hmm.
It continues to move, and it is doing its double move to move here.
Oh.
Astra, your deck goes off.
Yep, and I run.
That's what we were talking about, AJ. It's a learning
Yep.
experience. Maya didn't know.
Did,
No,
Perfectly
no,
fine.
I had no clue.
15.
wait.
It is
did-
truly, Cecilius, you see Maya go, stop! You covered by it and pulled
Oh,
along
shit.
with it.
I don't know if I forget if I asked for a ready action if I see it, but I don't remember if I did. I don't think I did.
You dashed, I believe that was your
I did.
action.
I dashed.
Yeah.
That's what it was. Okay.
So Astra, you move.
Yummy!
Mhm.
Do
Uh,
I get a dexterity save? Probably not.
You do,
Oh, yeah.
certainly, yes.
There's a
Okay.
chance.
Because it
I'll
was
try.
here.
Can I try to flare for advantage? Because I see it coming very
Yeah,
slowly.
absolutely.
Yay! Yay! No!
Okay, so you are also engulfed, and it moves to where it
Love it.
was.
Oh, come on!
Cool. And you are both restrained. And thankfully, Maya doesn't have to breathe, otherwise she wouldn't be able to. Cecilius, you do have to breathe, and you can't. Which means no verbal components of spells, also I should note.
Yeah, I do have aura for that.
It is. That's a good point, Cecilius. It is your turn.
Aura.
Oh, sorry. Engulf does actually have damage immediately.
Oh,
You take
okay.
more at the start of the cube's turn, but you both will take right now.
Uh-huh.
17 acid.
Oh, that fucking hurts.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cecilius, at the start of your turn, you are unable to move and you cannot breathe. And you also can't see past 20 feet. It's not a great time for Cecilius.
Yeah, it really is.
Okay. You can either do some shenanigans with your aura to use magic, or
I'm using
you can
Misty
attempt.
Step, 100%.
So you'll have to use blue aura to take up whatever component that has.
It's verbal.
Okay, how much blue aura does that take? I don't remember my own rules.
I have to look.
We don't use this often.
No.
It has a cost for like material, but I don't know
Two
for.
as a reaction when
for
casting a
each.
spell. Yeah, 2. So you can spend 2 decay to cast the spell without verbal components.
I will do that.
By all means, 2 decay, and you may teleport.
I'm probably gonna be going. Oh God. I have to go that way because I don't
Why?
have enough speed. I mean, yeah.
Why?
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 True,
Why
true.
though?
No, you're right. Misty Step. Well, it's 30 feet, right?
Cecilius, to me. There's paths over here.
Well, that works.
Oh,
Your
I didn't know
bird,
that.
your bird would have seen them at the end of the hall.
Yeah, she saw it at the end of the hall. She didn't see it this way. I don't
Yes,
think.
she would have seen that there's alcoves with spikes.
Oh, okay. So there is a thing this way. Fantastic.
Roughly that way, yes.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, I'll go that way then.
Okay.
Ah. Okay. How did this help me?
We're gonna get stabbed, but like it's better than being in that thing.
I have 8 HP.
You can survive
They
one
They
spike.
just walk through one spike.
Yeah.
Oh my god. That's super smart, yeah.
You literally can't die from one spike.
True. It's a D4.
Fine, I will go into the spikes.
You take
That was
3
my-
piercing.
Uh-huh. Ow. Great. Between a rock and a spiky place. I don't like this.
Slime in a sharp place.
Alright, so that was my bonus action, my reaction.
You still have your action and
My
25 feet of
action.
movement.
25 feet of movement. Delicious. Okay. Action. Oh god. What kind of fucking potions do I got? I don't got no potions. Do I not have no potions? Let me see. Hold on. I have potion of purity times 4. Okay. I
Yeah,
have
I don't
potion of
think we have-
purity.
We don't have a lot of
I
healing potions going around.
I have 1 potion of healing.
You also
Yeah.
See
have
what kind,
aura.
though.
That's bonus already used
Mm,
for Misty Step.
Yep.
if it doesn't say, it's
Economy
probably just a
sucks.
basic potion.
Yeah, it's probably.
Yeah.
I think it was probably one of the potions you got from the Seekers. So that'd be
yeah, I don't. What is that
2d4,
again?
2d4 plus 2.
As an action, you heal full, which is 10.
Yeah, you can do that. You can just drink it for 10 with an
I'll
action.
drink it for. I'll drink it for 10 because I.
Good. Aaron will be doing the same on his turn with
Yeah,
his last
yeah,
raider.
yeah. All right, I'm good. Go.
Cool. Aaron drinks a potion for his action for 20. That is his last potion, and he's back in good standing. That's his action. 32. He has move and bonus.
You know, I really should have armor.
Hang on. I should double check. He's Fey touched. Of course he has Misty Step. How silly of me. Just once per day, once per long rest. Think. Bonus action. there, and then 5, 10, 20.
That
Hey,
looks
Helios!
hot.
I'm gonna take a D4. Ow!
Oh,
2 damage.
hello. This,
Things are bad.
yeah. I'm feeling a little better about things, but not really.
I'm
You
not.
know,
I,
the
I hear you
waffles were
guys'
good.
existence.
Remember the waffles? Oh, I missed the time of waffles.
Hmm.
It's like a
The
minute
time of
ago.
waffles.
Astra.
I'm going to the bathroom.
How
to
does
grab that.
Maya look?
Pain.
Could be better. Could be better. Her artificial skin is being sizzled off of her artificial bones.
Mm. Turn order's a problem here.
Yes.
Ah, man.
You know, I considered putting 2 gelatinous cubes in, but I'm glad I chose just the one.
Yeah.
Or did I?
Active perception.
Well.
You attack Maya and thorn whip her out of the cube.
Then the boulder goes next.
Oh, yeah.
That's the
Well.
problem. Okay, so technically, alright, I'll move to here. I will take maybe.
3 have to 1.
Yeah, I take
That have, you
one.
take -2, so 1.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so one temp
Actually, 1.
disappears. I will ready an action after the boulder passes to a thorn whip Maya.
Interesting. So, let me double check this. You cannot. Creatures inside the cube can be seen but have total cover. Total cover cannot be targeted by an attack or spell.
That sucks.
Yeah. Okay.
You can target the cube.
Sure, I'll target the cube after the boulder passes.
Kidoki. Boulder passes. I'm not going to do the animation every time.
Yep.
Unless Nude's in the way.
Okay.
You target the cube, Thorn Whip.
Yep.
Great.
Oh, thanks, son.
Yep.
I did need some water.
I know.
Okay. Let's see. I crit!
Natural. Whoa!
No lightning, just the
No
force.
lightning,
Just the
but
force.
still 8 damage. I mean, hey.
Hey.
And then it's pulled 10
10.
feet closer. Okay.
Yay, I can hit it now.
All right.
Cool. That's my turn.
Helios.
Okay.
I'm really hoping Maya gets out. Otherwise, I did a bad.
25,
2,
Action
3.
dash.
Okay, let me just do your
5.
3,
Yeah.
4 real quick. Have
Oh wait, I can't see her. Never mind.
Correct. You
6
cannot.
half to 3.
Oh, here, actually, I'll stay here. 6 half
Okay.
to 3. Can I ready my dash?
As soon as the boulder passes to dart up.
Yes, please.
I got you.
Okay.
Alright. Okay, Maya. You gotta get out on this turn. Not
Yeah.
gonna lie. You've gotta get out on this turn.
Where is
So-
it to get out?
Thanks for the follow,
It is
GMX.
a
Thank you. How are you doing?
creature.
How's your food?
Stealth creature. Take your action to make a strength check.
Strength check. Ooh.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
No, I'm great, though.
Yeah.
Cleric.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I believe in miracles.
Ooh, hey.
That is a natural 19. You slurp out of the cube, pull yourself out.
She slurps. Yay! Get the
Oh,
fuck away!
Before
well.
she moves,
Hmm,
bonus action, spiritual weapon here to block it.
sure.
Okay.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Over here, you big dumb dummy.
It has an int of 1.
No,
Gonna
I
go
keep
off
it in the-
instinct.
I keep it in the way.
That's what I want to do.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So, 5, 10, 15.
Yeah,
see.
you're gonna have to take 2
You're gonna have to
spikes.
take 2d4 damage no matter which way you go.
20, 25. Oh no, actually.
Yeah,
You have
you
to go to
can't.
Rastras, you have to go here.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah.
not enough
I know.
room with
Ow,
your
ow,
speed.
ow, ow.
That is
Not ow,
6
because I
piercing.
don't actually feel it, but I can imagine.
Just hear
6 piercing.
scraping.
It's better than a boulder hit.
Oh yeah,
Sure
no,
is.
when
Or-
Maya passes
Or
through, you feel like
6d6
scraping
acid
against
from the cube's
metal.
turn starting.
Yeah.
Yeah. When Maya
Alright.
passes through, you just hear metal against the
Oh yeah,
metal.
it's very unpleasant.
Ugh.
Alright,
Some
that it for
serious
Maya?
mending needs to happen there.
Yep.
Cube, very
Oh, come
stupid, is going to double move 15. It cannot reach either of you because it cannot squeeze into the gap. It's too big.
Yay!
So
But it's
Oh.
just gonna move. It's just gonna
Oh,
go
good.
straight forward to
Oh,
Cecilius.
no,
Oh, thank
no,
God.
No.
Cecilius.
push it away.
Would I know that they can or cannot squeeze into places?
Oh, you know what? Oh no. Okay, you're lucky. You're lucky. It takes its dash. It does have a pseudopod attack, but it had to dash to get there. Yeah, you can tell it's trying. Like Cecilius, it's trying to get into you. So it's pushing in, but it's just not getting anywhere. So like Cecilius, like you're at the edge of your cloak is starting to like catch in it, and you're like having to pull away from it. It's not
Okay.
great.
So yeah. This is gonna be painful, but I don't know how far away this thing has for I don't know if it can squeeze. So
Right? I got you.
okay, that was 1 spike. Oh, how many more can I endure? I really don't know. It's
Well,
just gonna
I'll
suck.
do your one. I'll do your one at a time then.
Yeah,
That is
yeah.
3 piercing.
Okay. I'll go
Remember,
back
it is
again.
difficult terrain, so that's 10, 20 feet of movement you're already at.
Yep.
There's another 3 piercing.
Okay.
And this will be
Alright.
30 feet of movement to the corner if you go again.
I'll stay where I'm at.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
Okay.
And then, oh God, I don't know if it has a sense that it could see me if I'm invisible.
I will give you this. It does not have eyes.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Mm. Oh, I hate this. Oh, I hate this. Yep, that's my
That's your move.
movement.
You have an action and a bonus action. Bonus action can be aura heal.
Mm-hmm. Which I probably will be doing, yes. Yeah. Roll. 6. It's D6s.
Yes, per point, up to 10.
Oh gosh. Come on. I said hashtag roll. Oh, okay, I didn't do that.
It's just slash roll.
Slash roll.
There you go.
Yeah.
60s.
I'm-
Hey, you're great. You're max HP.
I'm good now.
6 to K.
Then I will Eldritch Blast it.
Yeah.
Against my better judgment.
DC of 6. Not that
Yep.
hard to hit.
No, it's
That's
not.
the crit.
Hey.
Excellent damage.
Hey! Yay!
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Cecilius.
That was all. That wasn't all my movement, was it?
That was. No, you have 10
It
more
was.
feet. You have 10 more feet. Which
It'll
means
be-
you can go 1 more space.
So, question: that other space, I'd get 2 spikes then.
No, I'm still counting it as just 1. Just 1d4 for each space moved, even though I know it looks
Oh,
double
okay.
the amount of spikes.
It looks doubly. That's why I
Yeah,
asked.
yeah.
Okay. Yep. I'm
That's
doing that
another
then.
d4.
Yep.
3. What's with the 3s?
All right. 3. Fantastic. All right. I'm good.
Okay. All right. Aaron, he's you know what? he sees Helios getting ready to dash. He's gonna do the exact same. I think he can. Yeah. He's gonna do the exact same. He's gonna ready in action to dash away from the spikes. Astra.
Yes, sorry, my text from parents.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, you also have to text parents.
Yes, I know. The card did arrive.
Oh, good.
It's my father's birthday today.
Ah, gotcha.
He's 71. He's old.
Yeah,
as
he's
shit.
old.
Anyway,
Okay.
getting old.
Well, I will step forward. I will attack.
Okay. Yep.
Does the slashing do damage? Okay, I wasn't sure. And
It does
then,
not have the properties of an ochre jelly now.
and then I will step back.
Ooh, gelatinous cubes now, yeah. All right, you take 4 reduced to 2.
Okay, I take. Yep. Bonus action. Get my temp back up then.
Okay.
Just
All right.
barrier
Spikes
keeps.
of
At the top of the initiative, after Astra's done, what is really funny about this is Astra, that last hit was very important. Same with Cecilius's crit. You guys brought it down to 6 hit points. The boulder does 6d6.
Oh,
It is
good.
impossible for the boulder to not kill it, as you guys watch as the boulder slams down the path.
Yay!
And as this thing is still trying to get into the pass where Cecilius
like it.
is,
I don't like it.
you watch as the boulder slams and is coated in gelatinous just goo. And the boulder then continues to roll, smearing the cube down the hallway like the blood on the ground. The
Uncaringly.
cube is very much destroyed, and it reaches the end and teleports. Now, as the boulder passes, Helios and Aaron will also be double moving.
Yep.
There.
And find
We'll
the
stop at
other
the same
cube.
spot.
That's fine.
Okay.
I'll allow it. You just
Okay.
kind of like just push past your shoulder to the
Just
ground.
dive. We're diving past. the
Quite
thing.
literally, yes. Just as you see the circle glows and the boulder like appears midair and then slams and is gonna begin its roll again. Just past you two. And you
Stupid
see
Elden Ring.
past the boulder, yeah, very Elden Ring actually. Just past the boulder, a set of stairs leading up.
Yay! Uppies.
I am
Uppies.
going to cut the music because effectively we've reached the same thing in the last time. There is nothing stopping you guys from timing your dashes to get from alcove to alcove. I'm not even going to roll the d4s of damage. It's not that big of a deal. You guys have aura healing. I'm going to just say you
Okay.
can... I'm going to say that you can, like, now that the danger has averted, you can methodically and carefully move
So it's not
across
hurt.
the spikes, right? And you guys, I will put you past
Oh yeah.
the boulder trap. As you guys
What
have
a merciful
completed
DM.
the suffering trial.
Thanks.
I hate it.
I'm gonna use a little bit of aura. That's better.
I need Rhea back.
A
Oh man.
little more aura. Oh, that's a
Wait a
D5,
minute.
not a D6. There we go.
Move that away.
Yeah, I need to get Rhea back. I need to be able to see.
That will take an hour, but
Gosh.
you could sit here and take another
Question.
short rest.
Question. It's just a long rest for the
No, it's
25
any
minute
rest.
Okay,
It
we're
is-
going
I
then.
will, I will double check, but I'm pretty sure it is any rest.
Any rest. Okay.
I mean, do you have to rest while?
End of every
fasting?
short or long rest.
I mean, do we have to take a short rest?
You know
right?
what? That's true. Nothing
just-
says that the spending of an hour is in rest. You can choose to spend an hour to cast Find Familiar and gain no benefits of a rest in doing so. I will allow that.
And we can
rest
I
take
will
a
say
rest.
everyone else can take a rest.
Okay.
Celius basically, the staff, it's kind of
I'm-
like it's waiting for a moment where your guard is down, is the idea. Like at the end of a rest, when you're like, I feel rejuvenated, the staff goes, gotcha, bitch, and takes your life force.
I'm literally just pacing around.
Yeah, quite literally, is instead of, like, everyone else is resting, Cecilius
this.
is, like, casting the spell, looks at the staff, casting the spell, looks at the staff. It's like,
That was a little crazy.
well, it is a cursed item for a reason.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's fair. I'll be doing that then, so I can get my eyes back. I will not be resting.
All right. Well,
Okay, I will.
I will take a short rest
1 hit dice.
and
See
And back to full.
Aaron, thankfully, is okay. I think I'll do a.
What's the K looking like?
Can I?
that'll cap me out.
Aaron.
I'm here.
Okay.
I can give some to
Yeah, you guys can give some to Helios, and then that will give
I
decay
can
for
give
Maya
I
to
can
eat.
give Helios.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you need my 7? You can get a full 7.
Sure. I'll take 7.
That's what I got.
I just
No, remember, Helios
no,
is
it's the
not
opposite.
decay.
Yeah. No.
Cecilius, you have to
Different.
spend aura for Helios, and then Maya can eat your decay.
Oh.
You guys have a weird cyclical thing with the
Yes.
party because of
yeah.
this.
It's a perfect
Recycling.
Okay, so-
ecosystem.
So
Kinda is.
I guess I'll spend decay.
Mhm.
Oh god.
Maya, it's a fresh day for Maya. She can still eat a full 30, I believe, at this point.
Yes, you can.
How
So-
lower is
I'm at
Helios.
30.
30 out of
30.
70.
out of 70? Oh.
Yeah. Well, because Helios
I'll
just
try
doesn't
not to use it.
regenerate. It's just a
Yeah.
flat number.
Okay, so 27 then. I'll pump 20.
Holy
How about,
crap.
how about
Oh,
we're
so-
still at the beginning of the day? How about you just? I'll take 5.
Yeah.
No, use all your resources right now.
Incremental. Incremental.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
5 then.
I'll take 5.
5.
If we have a bunch left at the end of the day, then we dump it.
That brings
Yes.
Cecilius to 12.
Sorry,
can use
yes,
12.
so you're 12.
Yes.
Okay.
And then you'll eat it.
Yes, and then Maya removes your 12 because Maya consumes the decay, Helios consumes the aura.
Just consume
Yeah.
the aura. It's so
Interesting
strange.
how that works. Yeah,
Okay, now I'm going to do my thing.
yes. I will bring Rhea back. You guys spend an hour taking a short rest. Aaron heals up a little bit.
Oh, I love
I know we
this.
just had a nice long sleep, but feels like every time we get the chance, it doesn't hurt to, take a second and have some
yeah.
pocket waffles.
That must be nice. La 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 la. As I'm pacing. I'm doing a little da 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 da.
So, you guys take your short rest. Cecilius does not gain the benefits
Nope.
of a short rest, but gets
Nope.
the benefits of eyes back as Rhea
And he
appears.
dies.
And you guys all see ahead of you, you're in a small room with 4 wall sconces and a stairwell that leads up into darkness, much
I'm
like
so
the previous ones for the previous trials.
I pet Rhea. I am so sorry.
Oh, it's okay. Who could have guessed a giant fucking boulder would come down the hallway?
True.
This place is quite awful. Let's go back to Normandy's place sometime.
I agree.
We just need the map. Okay.
Yeah.
Before we go up, can I request a bio break?
Yes, actually, this would be a good time for that. Take like a
Sure.
10-minute.
Yeah, 10, 15 sounds good. Come back at like
It was good. 10.
30.
Good 10.
Yeah, come back at 30. So 12 minutes, something like that.
Yeah.
8:30 sounds great. And then we'll
Okay.
finish up the last
Okay.
hour and a half.
Sounds great.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Alright, see you in a short bit.
All right.
Are back.
So, as we come back, you guys have taken a little bit of a break at the end of the suffering trial. You know you have a few trials ahead of you. We have already taken a long rest before. Used
Except
a
for
little
me.
bit of resources here. Celius did not take the short rest because of the hungering staff. As you guys prepare to move forward, is there anything you guys do before ascending the steps to whatever waits?
Ria's
Ah.
invisible.
Perception check.
Just watch up this fucking step.
I will give you the help action and look around too.
Thank you.
I'm making Rhea invisible. That's what I'm doing.
That's what?
Back to your perception?
Yeah.
You good?
He is invisible.
Feel good.
No mimics, no gelatinous cubes.
Fantastic. Let's go.
I don't have that.
As
All
you
right.
guys move forward up the stairs,
He moves forwards.
you walk down halls and upstairs for a minute or two. Aaron probably puts his echo out ahead of you a little bit,
Mm-hmm.
scout, until eventually you come to a door, the top of a staircase.
Love doors on top
Bottom
of
middle.
This is bottom middle. Oh shit!
Well, there we
we
are.
are.
Oh, big room.
I will say this also, before you guys go into the next room, I love you all. You are my friends.
Oh.
I worked very hard on this next trial. Please don't judge me.
Okay. What's behind the fucking
I'm
door?
fucking afraid to go through the
Uh,
door now.
I want to open it. Can I open it? Can I
Yeah,
open it?
go
Can I open
for
it?
it. I'll be nearby, but
Okay.
Bro, I had so much confidence in us, but now I don't know.
wait.
Active perception check.
I'm gonna have to ask you to move slowly as
Yeah.
you step forward.
Mhm.
Go for it.
You guys can go up there.
Is that just a giant gelatinous cube and a giant?
We'll see. We'll see.
I feel really good.
Oh my gosh!
As you open the door, there are
Uh-huh.
pillars and a tablet before you, wall sconces. Before you move forward, I'm going to read the tablet for the next tenet.
Mm-hmm.
The fourth tenet of Vanuran,
Hey,
which I will also put in Discord when I'm done.
thank you.
The guilty seeking the path of innocence should not falter in the face of consequence. Consequences are not punishment, they are reminders. The guilty are prone to forgetfulness, convincing themselves that their actions are without effect or judgment. Consequence may yet lead to punishment, but do not confuse the two. Punishment is acted upon the guilty, while consequence is created by the guilty. Sinners who come to understand the difference are one step closer towards redemption. As you finish reading the fourth tenet, two things happen simultaneously.
No.
One, the door at the very far end of the chamber, both ends of the chamber are illuminated by the sconces. The door at the far end opens, and you see four figures step out looking
No.
just as confused as you guys are.
Nani?
As you see,
No.
Slaughter.
sorry,
Time
what I
to
meant.
slaughter them.
Hermia, the
Oh, for the
brave
love
and
of God.
fierce.
Never liked her.
Oh.
Mishari, the fire genasi.
Definitely never liked her.
Bashar, the
He's alright.
dragonborn.
Yeah, he's fine.
Mm.
And someone you haven't seen in a while, Otto, the goblin.
Definitely
Oh.
not like him.
As they step out and look confused and look across the way and see you guys, as you also see the second thing that happens.
So Squid Game
Oof,
stuff.
lovely everything.
Thalos
You
appears
little hoe.
Hmm.
Yeah, that guy is a hoe.
as he steps forward into the light. Welcome. You've all done very well to make it this far, truly. This will not be pleasant for any of you. You've been through suffering, you've been through sacrifice, you've accepted your guilt. But unfortunately, there are consequences to your actions. Consequences to turning down the blessings of Venurin to your resistance. Here, you will make a choice. A choice that will affect each of you forever. And one of you quite profoundly. When at least one has been saved, the rest shall fall. Make your choice and face the consequences. As he turns, and you see lights begin to appear overhead, illuminating the center of a chamber which has a massive pool of bubbling acid.
Ew.
And you see, hanging above,
Oh,
Son of a snitches!
fuck!
No!
Oh.
3 cages suspended high in the air. The far left, a mage you've met briefly at your Seeker's trial. The center, Avery. And the far right, Sophia. As the lights illuminate, you see the goblin at the far end, Otto, runs forward, shouting the name, Vili! Vili, I'm here! Hermia and Bashari run forward, calling out to Avery.
Oh no.
And I
Sophia?
need everyone to roll initiative.
Oh,
I don't like
no.
this.
I
Alright.
love this. I
So
love
who-
this. This is so evil. Mm.
Who's getting a new sword?
Ah, there's my great initiative again.
I love this. I love this. This is fantastic. Okay, I got these.
Oh,
Alright, let's
man.
go.
What are these things?
What are those?
What are these things?
We'll get to everything in a minute. We also might not be finishing this trial tonight, but we'll
Probably
get
not.
as far as we can get.
Oof. Big oof.
Big initiative.
Much bigs.
Oh boy. Alright. Everybody just needs to calm the fuck down.
Wait.
And although they're not really going to be doing a lot, I will roll initiative for the 3 in the center.
We didn't forget about you, Sophia. It's just been complicated.
Just watch. This is all an illusion. He's fucking
Maybe.
with us. This is what's gonna happen.
Yeah, tell
I
us.
know it. I
Tell
feel
us.
it. I feel it in my
And,
bones.
Phaelus is going to stick around for a little. We'll roll initiative for him too.
Can I just attack him?
I know, right?
And do whatever you'd like. We'll see.
That guy.
We got him to like quarter, maybe.
Yeah, we were close. We were getting there.
As initiative begins, lights appear overhead, illuminating the 3 in the center. I'm going to... One sec. For the reference of the party, since it can be difficult to tell, putting into resources, this is what your characters view in terms of the height differences for the cage, the platforms at the top where the cages are suspended from, and the acid below. There are stairs on the sides that will lead up to the platforms on the top. So for reference, you guys are at
So
acid
sides.
level.
Okay.
They are 25 feet above the acid, and then the platforms are another 25 feet above them.
Okay. Interesting.
So these are stairs, is what you're saying?
Yes, that is correct.
Okay.
And then these spots are 25 feet above them, so they're like
Above
50
them.
feet up in the air.
Okay. And the cages are all currently in the middle.
25 feet below
25
the platforms and 25 feet above the acid. That's correct.
Okay.
It is top of the initiative. It's Mishari who runs forward, grabs the bars. Avery! Avery, are you alright? You see Avery very weakly looks over. Mishari? It's hard to breathe in here. Can we go home? I'm gonna get you out! Don't worry. And she's going to use the rest of her movement to double move and try to get up the stairs as much as she can. That's her turn. Thalis is going to walk over here and lean against the tablet and just kind of watch.
Yeah.
It is Otto. He is going to similarly run up his full movement, double move. I'm coming, Miley. Don't worry. As we go to Arianel. Rhea.
Okay, Rhea. Oh, fantastic. Yeah, like I know what I'm gonna do with her. Damn. Jeez, there's like nothing she can do about this. Nothing. Whole lot of nothing. God damn. That's that person. It has to be a touch spell. Yeah.
What you doing with Rhea?
I'm probably just gonna move her.
Sure. If you want her to be on you, that's fine. If we want to just kind of say she's on your shoulder until you say otherwise. Up to you.
Okay. I mean, that's fine. There's nothing she can do by
That's fine.
herself with this.
She'll move with Cecilius. Cecilius, your turn is right after Rhea, crazily enough, so it works. So Cecilius.
Okay. Yippee. There's Sophiette. Great. All right. I'm just gonna assume that Rhea's on me. I'm just gonna put her away right over here for now.
Sure, that's fine.
Oh, geez. What's the closer? It's equal. Okay. Oh, for the love of everything. I hate this guy so much. I really kind of just want to fight him, but it's fine.
Do whatever you want to do.
Yeah. We totally stand a chance.
I know. I only have 30 feet of movement, so I move there.
Okay.
I'm gonna dash. 60.
Sure.
I'm assuming I have to take up this space first and then go there. Is that fine?
Yep.
Is that good? Okay.
That works.
I'm doing.
Perfect.
It's okay, Sophia. We're here. Can you hear me?
You see Sophia, she looks dizzy. She's like, Cecilius?
Yes.
Oh, God. It's you guys. Where am I? What's happening?
Don't worry. We'll get you out somehow.
Okay.
Just
Is that acid? She looks down.
Yes.
All right. It is Sophiette's turn. Cecilius, with your ability to see, obviously, you would note you see all three, this close up, all three of them heavily decayed. Like, you remember seeing, I think it was, I don't remember.
Maya.
Yeah, it was Amara that they took as a body shield, and she had been heavily decayed, kind of like keeping herself alive through their torture. So you feel that there's been some similar things done here, as Sophiette looks like she's pretty close to the brink of decay death.
You son of a bitch. Okay. Yeah, I can't do anything else. So yeah.
Okay. Sophiette is just waiting. She has nothing she can do. Helios.
Astra, I'm going to try to get to one of those blocks.
Yeah. These blocks clearly they're gonna cause them to move up or down. I think we need to offset them somehow. But the hard part is gonna be gonna have to convince them that everybody is panicking. There's no time limit on this.
The two artificers have already sussed out the real problem of this encounter.
There's
Makes sense.
no time limit, and we need to get that through to them.
I will attempt to relay this to Cecilius as I approach. Because we won't convince anyone. Okay. Bonus action. I'm gonna use 1 point of decay to speed up.
Yellow Aura's first use, I think, ever in my
And
The aura of yellows.
that first step, you blink Astra, and I'm already past where you thought I should be.
Yep.
And I make
Yes, fuck
there.
boy. Yes, fuck boy.
For 5 extra feet.
Yep.
I would like to, and first, Cecilius, I need you.
What?
I need you to focus. Astra has deduced, and I concur, that there is no time limit to this.
What do you mean there's
Everyone-
not a time limit? Look at her.
Well, I mean, she went to focus. Focus. Okay. I need you to convince everyone else on the other side.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you've the best shot. I mean, we need you, Cecilius, to try to calm the others. We'll figure this out. Astra and I are very smart.
I know that.
Well, there you go. Okay. Now, what is this in front of me?
Me too.
We're very
So,
smart. What is this?
Yeah,
As you-
Treating
as
us
you
as a
stop,
damn
it
babe.
is a small raised platform on the ground, about an inch above the ground. It like a large pressure plate,
Okay.
essentially, and it bears the symbol of Venurin on it.
Yep.
And you do note, as I think Astra has already indicated, there are lines extending from it to the cages in front of you.
Okay. Gonna take the dash action.
Okay.
Step.
Okay, as you step, the white line and black line in front of you both illuminate slightly.
Oh, I thought it was a shadow. I understand. Okay.
Oh shit, I thought that was a shadow too. Oh
Uh-huh.
fuck, that changes my calculations. Okay.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Who goes up and who goes down?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. Does Sophia go up and Avery go down?
We're gonna find
Not
out.
yet.
We're gonna find out.
Not yet. Ooh. Okay. Well, wait. Okay.
Okay.
Hi, everyone. I am announcing. I am performing an experiment to determine what the fuck is going on. So please, everyone, just remain calm.
Yeah, that'll totally work.
Okay.
I know.
Give me a persuasion check with disadvantage, Helios.
Yeah, no problem. It's basically persuasion. Love myself. So much.
Cool.
Cool.
Miley, I'm coming! Avery, hang on, I'll be right there! Cecilius, please! Just like, it's just chaos. It's truly just chaos.
Okay.
Alright. Aaron
Oh, I love
is
this
going
so
to move up. Double move. He's gonna like side eye Thalos, who just gives a little
That motherfucker. Yeah.
okay, okay.
much. Scrap paper.
What exactly is going on? I'm assuming you know these people somehow. Where do you want me? What can I do?
I don't know yet.
Fortunately, that's his movement.
We have assumptions.
Yeah.
It is Avery, who is again very exhausted, very hurt. There's nothing she can do at the moment. Maya.
I'm-
Fine.
Mm-hmm.
As the is like passing by Theolis, you'll actually pause and turn to him.
Hmm.
I don't know what your life has been like, but it truly saddens me that whatever's happened to you has led you to be okay with things like this. I'm sorry for whatever you went through.
I appreciate the sentiment, but you really shouldn't waste time with me. You have a friend to choose.
She doesn't comment on that. So, if what you said is correct, Helios, these things are our keys to helping them.
I mean, that is the assumption, but again, performing experiment.
Fair
Do
enough.
not understand quite yet.
Everyone, please just listen to what Helios has to say. If we panic, we may end up hurting them rather than helping them. We need to approach this calmly.
Yes, can you take away some of their
me-
decay, Maya? That would help.
I can.
Give me a persuasion check, Maya.
She's going to flare.
Mike,
Yes.
quick question.
Yeah.
The white line
Uh-huh.
on the platform that Helios is on
Uh-huh.
looks larger than the white line on the one adjacent. Is that intentional or
You don't know.
I don't know. That's fine. Okay.
But interesting observation.
Okay.
16 persuasion. I'll say, Maya, you catch attention. You don't see panic leave anyone, but you do see Mashari and Otto do kind of like, as they're scrambling up the steps, do look your way. And it's almost like for a moment you realize they recognize you in an instant. It's like they realize, oh shit, other people are here. They were like mono-focused on their target, and you feel like they're not done panicking, but they hear you.
Baby
Okay.
steps.
Is that it for Maya?
She still has an action, but
Did you move your full? I'm assuming you moved your full.
yeah, she moved her full. She could
Okay.
that, but what kind of action would it be to observe the plate in front of her, like to try to deduce what it does?
I mean, you've heard what your friends have said. There's no way to, like, divine the information beyond intuition. If you want to give me an investigation check to find out what it mechanically does, it's going to be a high DC.
So, try, because right now she's not sure of anything else she can do.
Sure. So, no. It appears to be some sort of mechanical device.
Alright, that's Maya's turn.
Okay. On Hermia's turn, following your persuasion, she looks over and says, Maya! Helios! Everyone! Oh, God. Oh. By the courts. Okay. Miss Avery! We're going to get you out, but I think Maya is correct. We all to try to remain calm, and she's going to follow up with her own persuasion to try and help. She cannot flare, obviously. She has decent persuasion, though. 12, unfortunately.
Not too bad.
Okay, hear me out. We knock all the other NPCs unconscious, then we have all the time in the world, and then we can drag their bodies.
It is
onto the
Bashar,
pencils.
who, as you're whispering this out of character, Bashar draws his sword back here and goes, let's make this simple. We should just kill all the other ones who don't want to cooperate, and then we can save whoever we want. And she goes, Hermia goes, no, please, let's not kill anyone. We're trying to get this out with everyone alive.
Also, I think we have to work together with the ones on your side and the ones on our side to save them.
I don't understand anything of what anyone here has said. This is all
The
absurd.
cages! The
All right.
cages!
Knock that one out first.
Bashar has his weapon out and is like looking for a fight. That is all he understands. It is Viley. The things she can do. Astra, your turn.
Yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Bonus action, Starlight. Actually, I'll move. Hold on. Actually, I'll move 25 to here. Then Starlight step to here.
Okay.
And before I step on, can I give an investigation? And I know we haven't seen it go yet, so I know the DC is high. Visibly, as I'm looking at the white and the black ones, like, what are they? First off, what are they? Like,
Painted lines on the ground.
okay.
Similar to the ones you saw with
Gotcha.
the magic circle previously.
Okay. Okay. For science.
No!
Okay.
First,
No!
As you step on that, the white and black lines illuminate. All right, is that it for Astra?
which ones illuminate?
The ones in front of her, the
Oh,
two
just
whites and the
those?
black.
If
Oh, okay.
not, I have a theory.
A game theory.
Everyone should go nowhere, and then the mage goes up one.
Correct.
Yeah.
If the theory is correct,
But I don't know if the line length is real or not.
if the
So one goes
alternative
up one.
theory is wrong, if the alternative is right, 2 go down and 1 go up.
Sure.
I have done the math. You watch as Avery and Sophia's cages do not move, and Viley's raises up 5 feet.
Okay. All right.
Viley is at a score of
Okay.
1.
But I only count 4 for each person.
People are going to have to die.
How does you get up by 5?
Helios may have discovered there is a slight problem here.
Yeah.
There are 3 cages. It is, and I will tell you this now, impossible
Yes.
to save all 3. Thalos also said that when one has been saved,
Mm-hmm.
the rest fall.
Yeah.
The best possible outcome with perfect coordination is 2 people get saved at the exact same time.
Yes.
That is
Alright.
the best outcome of this. You are choosing at least one of these 3 to
Well.
die.
Time to knock some people out.
Probably.
Or just kill them.
I will also say, big shout out to Mira. She sat in a chat with me for like 3 hours. We just crunched numbers on this, trying to feel like, is there any way to save all of them? How can we make this way? And we couldn't figure it out. And I was like, yeah, maybe that's how it should be. It was, I spent like hours playing my own game of like up, down, up, down, nope, okay. So, big shout out to Mira for the help on this one. Anyways, it is
Nice.
Mishari's turn. I think Mishari is one of the more level-headed people on the other side. Following your persuasion, Maya, she is going to calm herself down. How did that one go up? She looks over at you guys on the platforms and like looks back at her own. They're switches. They indicate which ones go up and down. Okay, all right.
This is... Yeah.
Da.
Yeah, me and
so-
Helios figured that out real quick. Okay.
I guess Nova.
Well, I guess they are panicking. We told them not to panic.
I mean, we did very clearly.
The perfect reason to panic.
And Aaron's like, you guys are all too calm about this.
I mean, we're
They
not the one
really
in
are.
cages. I mean, that's.
All right,
Well, it's
where should we be? Mishari calls out.
That's a great question.
Shari will hold her action to dash until you figure it out.
right,
Thalos,
So hold on, out of character question
yeah.
for my two who's already figured it out. So the white raises it, the black lowers.
Yes.
Correct.
Okay.
What I don't
Yes.
know is if we step off, if they reset. So that was one thing I would like
Variables,
to
yeah.
try, but I don't know.
Thalos is just going to watch.
Yeah.
Otto, not at all having
Mhm.
been enthused. He's going to make a thieves' tools check to pick the lock on the cage door up here at the top of the stairs.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so this is the one
That's a
that
natural
raised.
20.
Ugh.
Great.
This is the one that raised, yeah?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
He immediately runs out here. So he is currently still 20 feet above Viley. He's like, Viley, I'm here. Shit. Okay. Okay. He's going to he grabs the chain and is like tries to start pulling on it and is like, oh, that's heavy. It's very heavy. I'm sorry. I'll figure something out. That is his turn. Cecilius.
Okay. So, can I have, or can I see how big the cage opening is?
Not big enough to get a person through. Rhea might be able to pass through.
Can I get a potion of purity and have Rhea go and give it to Sophia? Is that
Sure.
a possibility?
Yeah, that's possible.
And so the potions of purity, I forget exactly what they do. I know it's for decay.
Potion of healing, but for purity, so it's 2d4 plus 2.
So if they take their action, 10 decay.
Right. Correct. Okay. You send Rhea up
Mhm.
to Sophiette.
To do that.
Okay. All right.
Okay, so that's
That's on
that.
Rhea's turn.
Mhm.
So Cecilius, you still have your turn.
Yes. Okay, artificers, what should I stand on? I have no idea how this works. I'm looking up at the chains or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. So does Rhea give the potion to her, or is it?
She has to drink it on her turn. Rhea cannot
Okay.
feed a potion.
Got it. Just want to make sure.
So Sophiette has Rhea flies up and just steps through one of the openings and sits this potion, and Sophia is sitting on the cage. She looks sweat covered, exhausted, 4 to 5 levels of exhaustion. And this potion plops in her lap, and she goes, "Oh, pretty bird. I think I remember you. This is so
Drink
sweet."
the potion.
Oh God, it talks.
Okay. Oh gosh. So I know that the oh gosh, you said the white ones go up, make them go up, and then the
White one goes up, black goes down.
oh, God. Okay. Oh jeez.
Yeah, that one will that one will have the 2 on the right go up, and the left one stop if you go there, which is good.
It would lower this one, I think, back down.
No, it would even it out so it wouldn't move.
Oh, okay.
Because that one is currently going up by 1 step. The other 2 are currently evened out with black and white. So that one would make that one stop, which is that one would currently stop, which is at 20 feet. The other 2 are at 25. If you step on that, the other next round would go up to 20, and they'd all be at 20, assuming no other platforms are stepped on.
I'll go for it. I'll step on it.
Okay, lights
See what
up.
happens. Yep.
I will mark down. There's a +1. +1. this one. Got it. I will be super impressed if you guys find a way to save all 3. It is possibly... I mean, it's maybe possible. We spent a long time trying to find a way to do it. Alright. Sophiette spends her action, drinks the potion, heals 10 decay. She's looking much better, still quite bad. Oh, that takes a bit of a load off. Okay, thank you. I don't know if there's anything I can do to help from in here.
Does she have her sword or her weapons?
You have
She
her
has
sword.
nothing?
We have her. We
Oh,
have
we
her.
literally have her
sword.
sword.
Right.
She's got nothing. I'll say she's even been stripped of armor. The 3 of them look like they were not
Haggard.
left as unspoiled as you guys were with the gear.
Yeah.
They are prisoners, fully and truly.
Mhm.
I will say they are not bound in any way inside the cage, but they are at the brink of aura death, very low hit points. They're very much helpless.
While it was Ria's turn, because she has a lot of movement, could I have done this and then come back?
Yeah, you could have dropped it off. Yeah, you could have.
Yeah, okay, I would have done
We'll do
that. I
that.
would have, yeah. That way
Sure.
she can get another one and,
Maybe,
repeat
yeah.
the process.
Helios.
Yes, I have a question for you.
Sure.
Calculations.
Actually, yeah.
I wasn't paying
How-
attention, but yes.
How heavy do you think the cages and chains are with the persons inside?
Heavy as you or more.
Okay, I really need you to help me calculate here. If it's or more.
Maya, I have not touched them. I only have eyes. My eyes
know.
are not calibrated to determine weight and mass.
Okay, based off of what the materials look like.
Iron.
Raw iron.
Okay,
Iron.
Chunks of metal.
can you try and calculate anything? Just even guess a weight.
Sure.
Helios,
Let
give
me
me an intelligence check.
pull out my handy dandy. Calculate my abacus.
Literally
real
Yeah.
quick.
just eyeball
Intelligence. That's not bad.
17. So the cages are big enough to hold a person, plus the weight of the chains itself. We're talking like at least 400 plus pounds.
Great.
And then the
My eyes
people
aren't
inside are 100 to 200 pounds, depending. So each cage is holding a 700 to 800 pounds total of weight in terms of the metal and people inside.
Damn it.
Like Otto tried to grab it, and he was like,
Yeah.
"No!" Like there's it would take Paizen and Medea or something, two very
Q.
strong people, and Q, Paizen and Violet to
Yeah.
lift
Oh,
one
yeah.
of these up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Incredibly heavy. More. How much do you weigh, Maya?
That's rude.
I'm like 250.
Okay, like 6 of you. Or okay, not 2. That's too many. But
Like
more like
3 of
3 of you.
Okay. That really hampers my plan.
Oh yeah, this is my turn.
Yes.
You can.
Yes.
I will stay here. Skip my turn.
Okay,
I will
so then
persuade people to.
Okay.
Please do
Another-
not move. We are conducting science. Everyone will be fine. Maybe.
Okay.
Do
All
I
right,
put-
Aaron.
What?
Okay, do you want me anywhere or just waiting?
Just wait. I don't know. I'm trying to do it.
Okay. It is Avery. It is Maya.
Okay. Oh man, what is the distance on this? Okay. Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20. So look to the Dragonborn across the way. Hey, who do you want to save?
None of them. Fuck them.
Jesus.
Okay, listen. I think I have an idea of how to save them all, but I
don't think
your
you heard
help.
me. I don't really care for any of them.
Okay, listen to me. I am an amazing cook. If you help me with this plan, I promise I will make you 3 square meals of whatever you desire.
You're
Give
probably
me-
very hungry,
Give
right?
me a persuasion with advantage.
Oh
You
my
just
God.
found like an actual thing he might care about.
Food. I've been eating garbage here.
Oh my God.
You see, you make that offer. He goes, "Who do we want to save?"
Okay, this is going to require all of us working together. Whoever's cages we decide to lift, obviously, the last one's going to not. It's going to go down. I am going to cast Tensler's floating disc under that one cage. I need you to pull back on the weight so that my spell can hold it up. Because it can hold up to 500 pounds.
Oh, shit! Let's go!
Okay. Let me look at Bashar's stats. Because he is a barbarian.
Let's go! You didn't
He has a
calculate the
strength of
fist!
16. It's not bad. Okay.
And he has advantage on strength saves.
Yeah.
Strength.
Okay, yeah, strength checks. Yeah. Interesting combination. He's like, whatever I want, right?
Whatever you want.
Fuck yes.
All right. Astra, Helios. We need to calculate which cages are going to go up. I would suggest the middle one and with one of the ones on the side so that way he can reach the third one.
Go to the mage we don't know.
Okay.
Oh god.
All right. Go to her.
Just
And-
looking up. Say the 2 ones.
Maya will ready her action to cast Tensler's Flowing Disc to stop it from falling once he's in range to hold onto the chain.
Okay. I have looked up the spell. If more weight is placed on it, the spell ends and everything on the disc falls to the ground. So
Yes!
this is going to be incredibly dependent on his strength check to... I have said the word out loud, 700 to 800 pounds. He has to deadlift 200 to 300 pounds and maintain that lift through the whole duration. Or at any point, if any more weight is put onto the disc, it will break. Keep that in mind. This
Yes, I'm quite aware.
Okay.
This is the Hail Mary of Hail Marys.
Okay.
Why don't you put the tensor's disc at like the bottom? That way
Look,
we
that's
have.
the point.
Oh, okay.
He's
I
doing
need
it
time
under
to
the
figure
cage so it can't lower.
This is interesting. I'll give you this. I
Okay.
knew about Tensor's floating disc before. I didn't consider the combination with a strong character. That will be interesting. Okay. So you're gonna ready the spell to catch Vilee's cage. Cool. Hermia is basically readying for whenever someone says jump on a certain switch, she's gonna do it. She is on board with your guys' plan. Bashar is going to 30, 45. This is as far as he can get.
Our current theory is that they'll all go. Everyone will be at 5 feet above positive. Correct. We'll find out. Never mind, let's just
correct.
find out. Let's
Everyone-
find out.
Astra.
So, if my calculations are right, those will move up, they'll all be at 20. We do need to coordinate to get the last one the whole way up for the best chance to prevent it from falling, to give her the most time. Let's just leave it where it is right now.
Yes. Yes.
So Astra's staying where she is.
Yeah. Astra will... does she have anything she can do? Not really. Oh, let me check something. Would that help us in any... can I get Glint on the field?
Yeah.
Oh
Let
wait,
me
actually, I think
grab-
I think I can do that.
You
Can't
might
I?
be able to.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, there you go. There you go.
Okay. I'm gonna start moving Lint
Okay.
off of
I'll
me.
I'll just add its turn right after yours.
Yeah, that works. You don't even have to add it. I just know it goes on my turn.
You know what? That's fair. We'll just do that.
So it's on me to start. It has a movement speed of 30. Oh, 30 fly. Perfect. So 5,
Okay, I
10,
just did some calculations because I looked it up.
15. Yep.
Uh-huh.
Characters with at least a strength score of 15 have a carry capacity of
Carry
their
capacity
Carry
is
is
not
different.
deadlift.
It's very
Fair.
different, AJ.
Fair.
Extremely different than deadlifting.
Gotta maintain that shit.
20, 25.
Strength.
30.
Lifting, dragging is equal to 30 times your strength score.
How does movement work for... Is it possible for them to double move?
For Glint,
Yeah,
I
like
don't know if it has the dash action.
I have to use my bonus action to make it do something, and I think I can do that to make it dash.
Can take any action of its choice, just not dodge. Yeah, okay.
Okay, cool. So then
Oh wait, combat action. Oh no, sorry. In combat, it shares initiative, takes turn immediately after yours, can move and use its reaction on its own, but only action you take is the dodge action. Unless you use a bonus, then it can take any other action. Okay, yes,
okay.
yes.
So I will use
Bonus
my action because I don't need to move, so it can dash. 10,
Right.
15, 20, 25, 30. Start making its
Okay.
way up there. All right.
Cool.
That is my turn for science. What happens?
Okay.
Where's Glint?
Glint is...
I don't see him. Oh, blending. I see.
Yes.
Thank you.
He's a little hard
Very
to see.
much
There's a lot of
Really
there's a lot of
blending.
green. Lot of green.
A lot of acid.
All right.
Yeah.
So
They should
you're
be-
staying there. So +1 -1 on Violet cancels out. +1 -1 cancel. +1 for Avery. Yes. So Avery and Sophiette's lift up 1. Violet stays where she is.
Wait.
Everyone is
Okay.
now 5
What?
feet up from where they started.
Okay.
Great.
I'm trying to find the combination where they all go up by 1.
I don't
That does not
know if
exist.
there is.
I don't know that it does exist.
I would be very surprised if you find it, because what you found is over the course of 2 rounds you get everyone up to the same number. But the
But
problem
2
is Violet was 1 up above the previous
So
round,
if
and as soon as 1 succeeds, the
Yeah.
rest fall.
so, we did have it previously where before before Cecilius got on, just the left one moved up. So if we stay where we are and wait, then the 2 on the right will get
Go
up.
up by
Then
1.
Cecilia steps off, and we wait for that one. Then they're all up. We go back to where we are. They'll all stay at the top. I think that's the best we can start at, is all of them the whole way up.
Well, this round, Violet
Yeah.
didn't move.
Right.
Was the way.
But when Cecilius was off, Vileys went up and the others stayed. Correct? So
Yes.
It'll be
if we stay here until the other 2 are the whole way up, then Cecilia steps off and we wait till Vileys goes the whole way up, they'll all be at the top.
there is no way
There's-
to just
no,
move Violet up.
No.
Yeah, I think also the thing is, like, are they gonna continue moving, or do we have to push more things to make them move more?
Well,
no. We just discovered they, as long as there's pressure on.
I
they
will let
move.
you know at the end of each round. I calculate the pluses and minuses for each one, and whatever is if you do 3 negatives and 2 positives, they move down 1.
yeah.
It's a numbers game of +1 -1 +1 -1.
Mhm.
I just have a document open +1 -1 +1 -1, and then whatever it comes out to. So, it is Bishari. You haven't instructed her yet. She's waiting for instructions. She's
Sorry. Could you get over to this side and be ready to get her out of the cage.
Okay, I don't have lock-picking tools like the goblin does.
Oh, so much to the goblin. Could you maybe don't open that door too?
What? No, I gotta get Viley. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I
You
don't.
worry. We will take care of Eileen. Please just trust me.
Give me a persuasion check.
You did already pull her up once.
Did.
Right.
Then you didn't on the second round.
Hmm.
18? I was
18?
damaged, but still 17.
17. Okay. I remember you. You were nice. I'll trust you. But I'm not leaving here without Viley.
No, we're not leaving without any of them.
Okay. Alright, Thalis laughs.
Of course he
Otto's
does.
turn. Otto is going to... how much...
Can he
Can't
jump?
He can't jump 15 feet, no.
That's upsetting.
Yeah, when the cages are at level, he could, like, walk through the cage to the other side, but he can't right now, yeah. He's gonna... 10... 30... Right there. That's as far as he gets with double moving. Alright, Cecilius and Rhea.
Alright, so I has a question.
Yeah.
How much can Rhea hold in terms of weight?
Not much.
A sword, perhaps?
No.
No,
I don't
not
believe
even
so,
that?
no. No.
Okay. Alright.
A dagger, maybe.
Okay. Well, so I have.
Rhea has a
3 more
strength
those
of
left.
6 for -2. Yeah, no.
Right. Okay. Shit. Potion.
Potion she did before. Yeah, you can do potion.
Yes, I has another potion. I don't know how bad off she is, but I want her to get up to the point where I don't know. I don't have anything else to do because I'm just standing here. So
That might be what some of this is, honestly.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll do the where did it go? Oh, there it is. One more potion of purity.
Okay.
They all
Give it up
they all look heavily decayed,
All.
I'm
Yes.
assuming.
Oh,
Hmm.
I did it.
Is it possible to
see.
do like a medicine check to see how badly decayed? Like death decay? Or like
I told you before they were all quite close, yes.
Oh, okay. Alright. I mean,
What you doing?
I'll give it to Avery this time.
Okay. Give it to Avery. She has a potion on her turn. She can drink it. Anything else?
Nope,
Staying where
not,
you are?
not for not yeah, I'm staying where I am.
Okay. That'll be a... This one. This one.
I'm just gonna
Got it.
shout out to
Got it.
Avery. Just drink the potion, it'll make you feel a little better.
I'm familiar. Thank you. Sophiette's turn. Nothing she can do. Helios.
I think I might have gotten it. Hold on.
I
Double
will be
checking my
very
work.
impressed.
1, 2.
Because
3,
as a reminder, as soon as any one of them hits the top, the others will fall. So
Sure,
I'm very,
but they're
I'll be very
even-
interested.
They're even currently at 1.
Currently,
A
yes.
positive 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3. 3. That's all plus 1. Okay. Okay. So I stay. Hold on, I'm talking out loud. So
Yeah.
I'll stay here, and then can someone get to? This is in character. I'm speaking, but I don't feel like doing my accent. Can someone get here?
Aaron can do it. Aaron can get there on his turn.
Okay. Then can someone over there get to this So, Hermia, can you go there?
Hermia's readying her action, so she'll just do it immediately.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yep, she
And
That's
has.
then-
8+1 to Viley, +1.
Oh, maybe
to
I might need her
Avery.
to actually go to.
She can go to
Can
any
someone-
of them.
Okay. I need someone here.
Okay, let me reset that then. That is
What?
a +1 to there, +1 to there, -1 to there. Okay.
Okay. So, can I draw on the board real quick? Can I just
Sure.
draw where I want people?
Sure.
Okay, I want people here.
Where?
It's me. Or on me. I drew on myself.
Oh,
That's not helpful. I want something there.
The coordinator,
And
Helios.
I want someone there.
Okay.
And I want someone where Hermia's at. Shay.
someone getting there is going to be tricky.
Yeah. There. Where's F? There.
Oh my god, so many spaces.
There.
So where's Cecilia already is?
Yep.
Are you just putting someone on every space?
Uh,
That's almost every space,
almost every space except for the middle one in the back.
except for that one.
Yeah.
That's going to require heavy... I mean, people are already assigned certain jobs, so that's going to be tough.
Yeah.
I'm just.
Uh,
Well, if we all get off, nobody moves.
Cecilius has already ended his turn on the space he's on.
Can Aaron drag Cecilius off?
Yes, that can work. Okay.
Okay.
All right. So we're talking. So
Yeah,
Hermia
full
doesn't get on.
coordination.
Okay.
No, correct.
Cool. So on Aaron's turn, he's going to
So
drag
let me
Cecilius
step
off.
off.
You step off.
Yeah, I'm
Mhm.
stepping off.
Okay. Avery, Maya. What's Maya doing?
Maya's still holding her action to Tensler's flowing disc once he's.
Okay. I need to make sure you know this. There is literally not enough people if everyone doesn't do this.
Yeah.
She has put a space on it. She has
Question.
literally put a mark on every space that is possible because you
Yeah.
only have 9 people that can step
I
on
got-
spaces.
I got a question. Can do the familiars does that count?
You have
or
no
is that
idea.
as
You
a
haven't
weight
you
limit?
haven't tested that yet. You don't know. But there are 5 in your group, 4 in their group. There's 10 switches. You've marked 9 spaces. You need all hands on deck to get all these spaces clicked.
-1.
So what is Maya doing?
We need someone on that space in the bottom.
Well, right now we just need to
Has
all.
to be at the same
We
time.
need to all get off right now. Is what.
Yes.
Also, AJ, I am familiar with the lifting thing. The thing you're not understanding is it's not just one single it's a consistent every round holding up 400 pounds of tension.
Yeah, yeah.
That's not the same thing. I understand what you're trying to push. I'm not saying it won't work, but it's going to be a strength check for him because it's not a one-time lift and put down.
Oh, I did it wrong. Oh no, I did it. Never mind. Carry on.
Okay, well, what is Maya
Doesn't
doing?
matter.
The problem is with Tensler's flowing disc, she has to stay within 20 feet of it, otherwise it moves towards her.
Mm-hmm.
I'm really confident on this.
Yeah,
And
that's my
can-
point. Is, are you trusting more in your plan with Tensor's floating disc, or are you going with what Helios has said?
Are you absolutely certain that-
I'm really confident.
What are you doing, Maya? Your plan might work. Helios' might work.
Now,
my family, yes.
here's the question we haven't really thought about. Is it just when they all hit the top that they all then fall?
Yeah, do we have to be there to pull them out?
Mm,
You don't know.
look.
I turn back. Hey,
Please,
Proctor.
I'm not here to answer questions.
Then why are you here?
Yes.
Because
Why?
it's enjoyable.
Oh, fuck you.
You're useless. You know that.
I'm not here to have a use.
I can see that.
I don't think we should
I
pay
know I
this
must be
person
so
Don't
any
fond
forget-
of you.
Don't forget, you're all prisoners. I'm your warden.
Yeah, that's great. You're warding so well.
Thank you. Continue
That's
bickering with me, and
sarcasm.
we'll just get to watch your friends die together.
I
I'm very confident, Maya.
But what if we have to be up there to actually get them out?
Well, I mean, they all can move now, right? Because Cecilius gave them potions.
Well,
of...
only 2 of them. I don't know
Are
how far
the?
out.
I guess that's my question. Are the Are there locks on the cages?
You can't see
Probably.
locks necessarily. They
Probably.
don't have big padlocks. Like all the chests had just like keyholes.
I
Well,
wanted
if we
to give
save
her a
all of
fucking
them-
sword.
Then none of them fall.
Uh,
All right, look. I mean, this only works if everyone cooperates.
You literally need everyone.
Yeah.
So,
all right, all right.
I'll make another spreadsheet.
I'll trust your judgment, Helios. All right, change of plans, everyone. Follow Helios's guidance.
Where are you going, Maya?
Just so ready her action to step on when Helios gives the word.
I think it's just now.
No.
Oh, no, that's right. It's after. It's
No.
next round. That's right.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Hermia will go to calculating where people can get to. I think she's just gonna go here.
Here, I'll do a quick validation.
Shar will honestly just jump down to there. Astra and Glint.
Yep. I will move off. I'm just gonna have Glint be up here.
So we're resetting. Nobody's moving at all this round. Everyone's getting off. We turn those off. Everyone's just at 1-1. Shari will jump down and move to here. Okay. Okay. All right. Actually, Mashari is at the top of the new round. Nobody moves. So
we
Nobody moved, right?
need.
Okay.
nobody's moved yet. Do you
Great.
want Mashari to?
No. We need the
step on yet, or
goblin.
wait.
No, we have
We need
the
Thor.
goblin to get to the other side.
Okay, so you're gonna give it another round, basically.
Probably 2. I don't know how much he can move.
I mean, I'm here. Where's? Do you guys need me somewhere else?
No, we all have
you
to get
and-
on
you
at the
and
same
Aaron are
time.
fine. Yeah, so
Okay.
he needs to basically get over here, is all it is.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna
Do I
skip
have a
the
spell
Otto's
for that?
turn. 25, 30.
Probably 2
60.
rounds.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? No, he's a rogue. Bonus action dash, I think, right? Cunning action.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Let me just take cunning action. Yeah, he's a rogue. Fuck yeah. You mean another 30. So he can get. It's still gonna be another round, unfortunately.
That's fine.
But yeah.
So we
Get
all
there.
just kind of ready our action and wait for him to move.
Okay.
Does that
If that's
sound
what's going-
correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm doing a quick double check.
Okay. Well, considering everyone's just going to be waiting, essentially,
I'm
Cecilius.
going to be doing potion of purity to
Okay.
Yes.
another. What's her
I
face?
will
This
be
girl.
impressed. Viley,
Yes. So
Okay.
they all have an even,
got it.
I guess, minus
Alright.
10 or whatever.
I am going to basically. We're not going to really pay attention to turn order necessarily. I'm going to go to the top of the round.
C.
All right.
So let's see. So
So, Mishari steps. Otto steps.
okay.
Cecilius onto
Mhm.
that one.
Mhm.
Helios onto this one.
Yep.
Aaron onto this one.
Yep.
Maya this one. Armia onto that one. Shar onto there. And Astra onto there. Let me do my calculations of my own here. So, top left, Wiley goes +1. Avery goes -1. Wiley goes +1. Avery goes Sophia goes -1. There. Violet goes -1. Avery goes +1. Sophia goes +1. Avery goes -1. Sophia goes +1. Right, then down here, Violet goes +1. Avery goes -1. Sophia goes -1. Swear to God, if you got this, this will be impressive.
I feel really good about it.
She's good at maths. she's pretty good at maths.
-1
The puzzle.
+1.
Puzzle master.
Okay,
It feels good.
let me see real
Yep.
quick. So, let me grab the leader.
Jeebus.
Violet is 1. Is 1.
Yeah, that's the sentiment right now. Yep. Cold sweat, acid sweat.
Oil sweat.
Yeah.
Okay, hang on.
Oil can.
What if it's just like a hot tub that's been dyed green?
That'd be fucking hilarious.
Yeah, I feel like that's not the case.
I know.
Look, their speed is halved now instead of 0.
Yeah,
Probably.
So at least they can all move. Provided their cages aren't locked
Yeah.
shut.
Yeah. We'll see.
That
Is that
wasn't the
forbidden?
ask.
Yeah.
Figure that out.
You guys, I don't understand. You guys are so smart.
Hang on a sec, my calculator's being all fucky. -1.
Good.
That. Oop.
I hate that dip. I hate that dip. It made me think he stopped the music.
Stop 1 sec.
Oh, the music's not even playing for me.
Ah, okay.
What are your results for this supposed
I
to
got
be?
all +1.
I don't believe so.
I can share my work.
Show the teacher your work.
Teacher. Unless there's a variable that she did incorrectly.
I mean, I thought that is.
She is an engineer after all.
No.
An artificer.
Well, maybe. Hang on.
Times
Negative 1, 0, 1,
And
0.
0, negative 0.
I feel like Avery's not moving for some reason. Am I miscalculating this? here?
Avery's in the middle.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Negative 1.
1, 2. I'm counting 5 positive for her.
Yeah, actually, you might be right. Hang on. So many ones.
I use an Excel sheet to help.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I see it too.
Yeah. Okay, then Sophia is. I'll be damned.
Bayless can say the same thing in character.
Minus 1 plus 1, 0. That's. These two cancel out. These two cancel out.
Mira says she's looking too, but oh damn.
By my calculations, I really thought. I swear I did it where we had everyone was on all of them is a.
But it's all but one.
All but one.
All but one. Such a simple solution.
Oh, holy shit.
Well, I mean, I concur.
Yes!
I can't find a flaw in the numbers.
Mira's
Because-
saying, let me double check. That's what she said.
Go ahead. I'll send you my Excel spreadsheet.
Yeah, holy shit.
2,
Swear I did this. But
1,
I guess-
2, 1, 2.
I mean, this is obviously we're ending the session in a second here, but I gotta just double check.
Double, triple, quadruple check.
We can. I'm. Huh.
Hmm.
Yeah. Because you have Viley going up 4, down by 3.
Yeah,
Which
she's
is 1
uh-huh.
up. You have Avery.
Yeah.
1,
Up.
2,
Good job, Megan.
5,
I just went over. I had to go over the left one a million times because I kept messing up, but
3, 4. Yeah. Up 5, down 4. Up.
oh, don't be sorry. It just means Megan worked
Holy
for it.
shit. That is. Here's what I'm gonna say happens. You manage to convince everyone to work together. As you guys step on all these platforms, you control the the crazy to make it calm. You manage to convince people to find a way to make it work. And Thalos does go from looking smug to actually impressed.
Excuse
Not
the fuck out of you.
not even angry, just like a head cock of, well, I'll be fucked. No one's ever managed to do that before. Helios, a reward that only you get for you, Megan. Helios's intelligence is now 20.
Oh shit!
Shit.
I'm giving you a +2 to int because that was fucking clean.
That's crazy.
Yay.
You
And
earned
We
it.
are going
You earned
to,
it.
as all 3 cages simultaneously reach the top of the platforms, they all open at the same time.
Yes.
And that is where we're going to end tonight's
Yeah!
session.
Oh
With-
my
An overwhelming, resounding victory that I swore I calculated was impossible. I have been defeated, and I am so proud. I am so proud of you. That is
I'm proud of
amazing.
you guys. You guys did a lot of work. Yep.
Oh.
Oh man.
Fantastic work.
That will change the tone I had expected for what's coming next. That's amazing.
Good job, Megan. You got a free tome. Holy shit.
Yeah, no, absolutely. That is.
Yay.
There is a moment where Helios goes Jimmy Neutron, like brain
Brain
blast,
blast.
like, and it unlocks pathways in your brain you didn't know you had. As like
That's the
beautiful
thinking.
mind equations passing your face, you're like, everyone, shut up and listen to me. And you orchestrate. This is perfect. And I think there's a moment where everyone steps on them, and like you see, like Otto is like just looking at Viley and looking back at you, and like, if this doesn't work, I'm gonna start off this. And,
Murder you.
there's a moment of like bated breath as everyone's waiting, and then suddenly, chunk, chunk. All three cages move up at the same time. And I think every round, as they move up one at a time, Thalis goes from like this to oh, fuck.
I imagine the three inside like just readying to bolt out as soon as they.
Oh yeah, as soon as and because Cecilius, and don't discount what you did,
Yeah.
they were unable to move. They had
Yeah.
so much decay, they had a speed of 0.
Uh-huh.
Your potions made it so they just crawl out of the cages immediately. Avery will need someone to come get her, but that's we can work on that.
Yeah.
We got jump spells.
And I won't lie. The whole point of this was to see who the party was willing to give up.
No one.
For sure.
Forward.
We don't have a guilty conscience now, fuckers.
That you have truly not only defeated me, but Venurin, the father of guilt,
Oh,
was
you don't
trying
like it.
to use this as a way to instill guilt.
Oh, I have plenty of guilt for myself.
You beat him. I am
I don't need any more.
speechless. Congratulations, you won D&D.
Yeah.
Woo!
Good job. Good job.
That's great. I
Fantastic.
am impressed.
Yay.
So
Lord.
Yeah. Thalis MVP, but I feel like we all played a little bit of our part.
you mean Helios MVP?
Helios.
Yeah, sorry,
Oh.
Helios.
Not Thalos.
Yeah, no, Helios MVP. Celius, giving all them
Persuasion.
potions so they can move. Amazing.
I mean, we'd eventually come and get them anyway, but he could push a little button that just makes them all go down anyway, so
Yeah.
who knows?
And then, Astrid, you helped Maya calm the others down.
Yeah, good job.
Yeah. It was
Teamwork.
a lot of
Make the dream
Helios,
work.
but yeah.
Gosh. It's incredible. Well, we will pick up next week, next Saturday, with a very different vibe than I was expecting.
We like this. Yay.
That's crazy. Okay, well,
And we team up and
Good
shank Thalos.
All
Let's
right,
go.
well.
No, that's worked out real well last time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
there's as many as there were last time now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The only
All right.
difference is we'd all be healthy.
yeah, it's true. If
But
you guys want to try, I'm up for an impromptu combat.
yeah,
Go for it.
but also, he could just, fireball on us and
Yeah, honestly, if he wanted to be a dick, he could easily just tell them right now.
Oh, he sure could.
Yep.
it is not the time or place.
Ugh.
Anyways,
I want to feel
We
happy
will-
for like 30 seconds before the next session, and then bad shit happens. I want to feel good right now.
Yeah.
oh my gosh, I really can't believe that.
All right. Well, I'm gonna end stream.
All right.
Megan, if you can stick
All right.
around for a little so I can get your sheet working and the other one.
I have a few minutes.
Yeah, give me like 1 minute to end stream and then like 5 minutes if that to get it all. So all right, well thank you everybody. We're gonna go ahead and end stream here. Thank you, Admira, for helping Mike with the puzzle. Incredible. Megan's Excel spreadsheet. I mean, we can double check, but I got it, and Megan seems to think so. I got it on the first two. I haven't calculated the other two a million times yet, but I calculated the other. So, We're gonna go ahead. Oh, yo, perfect. We'll go ahead and read Pixel. Pixel Light 23. That's an underscore. So, we're gonna go ahead and send it to Pixel. I'll ask Megan if I can get the spreadsheet and send it your way. I know you're going through your mind, but I believe Megan. But we'll see. Take care. Have a good night, and see you in the next one. Bye.